Hi guys! Hello! You guys are all having a fantastic day so far. We'll be getting into Ursiiday's Pokemon Pocket Weekly number 24, which is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Let's see here. But where is the tournament chat? But I'm assuming you mean the chat between you and your opponent, CG, and you don't get it until you get an opponent. You should watch the Limitless guide on it, and it'll help you figure out all those things. With that being said, let me say hi to everyone. Say hi to everyone. Hi Young Mong, hi Yuki, hi CJ, hi Pyro, hi Primordial, or Muan, whichever one you know. We never decided which one you like to go by. Pelicari, thank you so much for the 4 months, buddy. Thank you so much. Hi CG, hi Default, hi Supreme, hi Mike O'Neill, hi Marceline, hi Sespreme, hi Nisk, hi Ruin, hi Twister, hi Arctic, hi Glory, hi Jaw, hi Juan. Hello. No. Oh, there is a Discord. There's a Discord. But then you need to go and set your role in the Give Yourself a Role channel. Hi Moonlight. Hi guys. Well, I already said hi to you, Young Wong. But, yeah, Young Wong is our head judge of the day, which is pretty exciting. Oh man. One second here, guys. I'm just double checking something. Okay. Looks like we are gonna have our top 64 tomorrow. Which is gonna be fun. But yeah, so how is everyone doing today? I have a good old another Skittle C4 that Young One got me. 8 rounds of top 64 day. It does look like that's how it's gonna be. We'll have to see. We have our lovely little C4 Skittle, and I have a mocha latte. Who is your co-host tomorrow? I'm not telling you guys yet. So, ooh. But yeah, guys, you know what you need to do though? Instead is go sign up for the tournament or decide if you're just gonna watch. That's fine as well. For the tournament right now, you click that register, and when you go to details, you're gonna have 2 tasks to do. If you have either of these yellow tasks at the top of your screen, you will not be able to play in today's tournament. So make sure that you do, guys. Make sure that you've selected it. I tilted all the way back to Ultra 4. I'm back in Master now, but I'm scared to play. Honestly, Preem, I also tilted out of Masters last night. And we'll probably try to fix that after the tournament today. Maybe. Yellow's not good. Yeah, if these yellow marks at the top of your screen, it means you are not ready to play in today's tournament. So you need to make sure that you've submitted your list. Make sure that you've submitted it correctly. Make sure your Pikachu EX is correct. Make sure your Charizard EX is correct. Make sure you have Charizard EX if you're playing Charizard EX and not a baby Charizard. Make sure you're running Giratina EX if you're trying to run Giratina EX and not a baby Giratina. It'll be really sad if you guys run the wrong Pokemon, you know, just because you forgot to check it out. So yeah, please, guys, please do join us in that. That's how it works every single week, Yuki, is normally most people sign up day of. Most people don't, like, or at least a large chunk of people will sign up the day of every single week. So, always the case, but yeah, it's just less are signing up during the week, which is completely fine. But yeah, so make sure, guys, that you're signed up for the tournament. Make sure that you're signed up correctly. Make sure you're checked in. And Let's see here. I think it'd be nice call up for sure, but at the same time, I also do kind of think that, like, I don't know, I'm like mixed on it. I think they should change to an ELO system regardless when you hit Masters, whether or not you drop out of Masters when you go below 1450. But definitely I think you should have an ELO system in Masters. Okay. Okay. Let's see here, guys. You never saw... Go check out the tweet then, buddy. It's a really cute tweet. I think, to some extent, that you... I don't know. I have, like, mixed feels on it. I have mixed feels on it. You should run a deck... when you're being creative, though, I also think you should probably run a deck that you think is good enough to actually beat the meta, right? Or beat the cards that you're going to be playing against and not just some troll deck. Oopsie-daisy, thank you for telling me. I forget every single week. Oh my god, Moonlight. You're a king. You're a king, buddy. Okay, guys. But yeah. Finally, rule sharking. By the way, guys, rule sharking is against the rules, so I would recommend not. Yeah, exactly. I kind of like the competitive aspect of it. Let's see. We're probably going to start like 103 today. We're probably going to start 103 today, give you a couple minutes here. But then we're going to be getting right into it. So I'm super, super excited if you are. What is rule sharking? It's when you try to use the letter of the rule specifically to hurt your opponent. It's like when you notice your opponent messing up, but you let them do it because you think it'll give you a win. Essentially, something like that. Or where you try to bend the rules to... things like that is kind of what it is. Kind of? I don't have an exact definition on me. You probably check out the thing here. It's somewhere on here. Yeah. It's unsportsmanlike behavior. Rule sharking is not allowed. Sportsmanlike behavior is required at all stages of your tournament, including how you treat your opponents. Trying to rule shark opponents with things like names being slightly different when you know they're basically the same, and card arts being different when they're functionally the same card is against the rules. Don't make more work for judges, and don't be disrespectful to your opponents. Ooh. Yeah. There you go, Yuki. What a great way to put it. Thank you. Yeah, or things like that. Which is the ones listed, so, yeah. Ooh, ooh. That being said, we're going to start a little bit early today just because I don't think there's really any reason to wait till 1:10 today. Ooh means ooh. What do you mean? Yeah, unsportsmanlike behavior is cringe. Unsportsmanlike behavior is cringe. Thank you, Glory. That was a great way to put it. Okay, so let's get started, guys. Let's get started. You can't trade your promo cards. You can't trade promo cards. Okay, round 1 is live. Round 1 is live. Okay. Round 1 is live, guys. Go get into your games. Let me know, let me know how you do, stuff like that. And then we'll find us a game to watch here. Let's see here. Let's see. By the way, guys, if you're interested, you can stream in the Discord. And it helps me be able to stream games if you do. But it's up to you. I don't like that list. But let's check it out. 1 second here, guys. Let me pop us up a game to watch. One second. Oh, my foot's falling asleep. Sorry, guys. My foot is falling asleep. I love facing Giratina. Me too. Me too, buddy. Me too. Ooh, wrong thing. Haha. There we go. I'm quickly getting this up as fast as I can, guys, here. We're going to be watching Envy versus Lil Exy, aka EXE, which is also executable. But I don't know if that's actually what his name is supposed to mean, but that's what his name looks like, Lil Exy. Lil Executable. So let's get into the game. It's gonna be a Carnivine Arceus versus a Darkrai Giratina. I'm gonna change our title here. Round 1. How can I enjoy the tournament? You can enjoy by hanging out here. Okay, so Envy's actually running 2 Rotoms. They don't have an Arceus down just yet though, which is gonna make it a little bit difficult for them to get to use these abilities both, on this Rotom and the Carnivine that are really activated by the Arceus EX. So let me just double check on my Rotom here, but when Arceus or Arceus EX is in play, the Rotom will have 0 retreat cost, and when Arceus or Arceus EX are in play, the Carnivine will be able to do 50 damage. Last week it took about 6 hours. The format is a lot faster than some of the other formats. By watching, Boreal, what do you mean? Let's see. Okay, so Lil Exy is getting set up as fast as possible. They pinged 3 times with that energy attached, but the thing is, because they did it like that, they'll be able to knock out their next ping unless Envy has some type of heal, which will mean that Lil Exy will either get to put 80 damage in that Arceus or knock out a second Pokemon Envy has. There's also the option, right, that they continue to build up that Giratina but knock out the Rotom. But I kind of feel like at this point, Lil Exy is going to do just fine swinging into whatever gets put into the active spot now. So let's see here. Yeah, Shaman comes up. Darkrai can just knock it out now. And, I mean, if you have a Sabrina, you can just go straight around Arceus even if they try to tank with it next turn. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so I mean, they were able to take a second point as well. And yeah, we're going to see that concede here because of it. Let's see. Check out the guide, Johnny, but you make sure that you do it in the right time period because it does, end after a certain time. Let's see. I'll let them get into their game. And then we'll get into this. So this time Lexi's starting with that Giratina EX in the active instead. But Envy has a much better start as well with 2 Carnivines and that Arceus, so they can go in and start swinging for 30. By the time Lexi does have 3 Psychic Energies, it could already have a knockout from this Carnivine. So we'll have to see what exactly they do here. It's a BO3, guys. It's a BO3. A BO3 means whoever gets the 2 wins out of 3 first. But it could, right, take all 3 games. Let's see. Thanks, Darian. Yeah, so they were able to heal up with a potion in Pokemon Center there. But honestly, even if Envy does lose 1 Carnivine in the path right up to this Giratina EX being knocked out, Envy's okay with that because he's able to trade out these 1-pointers instead of 2-pointers that Lil Xe is gonna have to get knocked out with or use. Oh, words. Let's see. Let's see here. So we have the cape on Carnivine, which will protect it for 1 more turn here, at least from the helmet. But let's see here. Johnny, I think check-in time is already passed. Johnny, you shouldn't go to dashboard, and that's not what the guide says to do. The guide says to go to pairings and find your pairing there, and then click view, and then go from there. But that's why you should watch the guide first, buddy. Sorry that your first round went poorly, but you can always play next round. We don't recommend going to the dashboard. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, they'll be able to go in and knock out now. There's still, I mean, there should be like registration open. Let's see here. So we're gonna have Mars come down now. That's gonna help shuffle Lil Xe's hand back into their deck and put them to 1 now that they've knocked out 2 Pokemon. Oh, because the Darkrai. I'm a dumb, guys. Holy crap, that was last turn. Luckily, though, this time, Envy is going to be able to swing into that Giratina, who, because of the earlier damage, does get knocked out. Lil Exy should be able to put out 100 damage here, maybe. Oh, but with red, 200, exactly. And so it is going to seal the game here. Lil Exy is going to take the match with a 2-0. Let's see if I can find us another game to watch. Let's see. Let me find us another game to watch. So this time it's going to be Palkia Manaphy versus the Lake Trio with Giratina EX. Huh. Interesting. Oh, it may not be loading. That would have been interesting if we could have gotten that, though. We'll have to see if Mintom can reload it later. I'll see if anybody else is still playing. That one's done. This one looks to be going. This is going to be, you know, Cat Zone, essentially, versus a Gyarados. Cat Zone, I think, should be pretty favored in this, though. Let's see here. Oop, I just turned my mic down for no reason. Boop, boop. They are 1-1. I didn't get to see who was up a match, but let's see. This is gonna be. Oh, Gyarados is up at the match. It's going to be Muon versus, who's in our chat, versus Alicorna. And boop. So, they do have a hurt Gyarados in the active for Alicorna. The problem is, though, right, is that if Muon knocks out that Gyarados, they'll be able to go on and win the game, just similar to what we were talking about earlier, right? Where that Gyarados is worth 2 points, where Meowscarada and Magnezone are worth 1. So they're able to sacrifice more of their Pokemon, even though, you know, they're both still... They'll be able to sacrifice more of their Pokemon, and so they can often like come out still strongly in some of these trades. They're going to go on, and one is going to end up winning that game, so they're going to be 1-1 in the set now. We're going to get set up, let them get into their game 3. Thanks, Flubadub. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's see. So, we're going to get into game 3 now. We're starting Sprigatito and Muon side, which I do think is what they want, right? They want to start with Sprigatito so they can still cry for help for all those evolutions. Meanwhile, Alicorna, though, is starting with that Palkia, which they'll be able to tank behind for a couple turns. The problem for Muon going into this Palkia, right, is that because it's not an EX, Meowscarada is only going to be able to do about 60 damage each time, right? So it's going to take multiple turns to knock it out. But Palkia, I mean, it's still going to take multiple turns for Palkia as well, but who they're really going to want to start hitting into is that Gyarados that they can't one-hit KO. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay. So yeah, they're just using that Palkia EX to build up. That's race wave use now. I feel like I'm a little distracted today. Thank you, I appreciate that. We're gonna be using that Palkia here just to tank while we're building up the Gyarados on the bench. Why am I? It looks like, though, Magnezone must be ready, and yep, there comes up the Magnezone who'll be able to finish off the Palkia really simply here. It's going to be able to take the first point in the game, and a Meowscarada is made, but it's going to take at least 2 more turns before it can attack. Oh, it does have energy, so 1 more turn before it can attack. But Magnezone is going to put 130 into the Palkia, so let's see. Yeah, so Muon's going to take their first point. Now Manaphy's going to come up, who's going to continue, just delaying Muon from starting to be able to hit into that Gyarados. They can attach to Manaphy and still power up the Gyarados on the bench. And then this is going to let, potentially the Gyarados gets set up, but with Muon set up with this Magnezone, it's kind of already changed the game, right? Alicorn wasn't given all the turns he needed just to get that Gyarados going. It'll be able to appear next turn, but Magnezone doesn't get knocked out by it, and that's going to be a huge problem when it does swing for type advantage. That being said, this Magnezone isn't going to be able to attack again because it's going to need at least 1 electric energy. We're going to need to make a second Magnezone on one side, or at least hit a couple times with 2 different Pokemon, right? So we are up to 2 points with Muon, but Muon's gonna have to find a second Magnezone or swing twice with the Meowscarada who really only survives 1 time. Looks like we're putting up a Sprigatito now. Yeah, it could be a Cape is one option. Looks like we're going to have a Volt Charge on Muon's Magneton because that energy last turn actually got knocked off of the Magneton, putting it kind of in a difficult position for, a Magnezone play. We did have to dedicate this turn's energy to the Meowscarada as well. So it's going to be a huge moment here depending on where the energy gets discarded, because Alicorn could knock the Meowscarada, but if it takes the energy off the Magneton, Magnezone won't be able to attack in the next turn. But it looks like the electric energy is going to survive. And so, just like that, Muon could come back from it now. Yeah, and just like that, that's all the energies the Magnezone needs to power up, and Muon's going to be able to take the game and win the set with a 2-1. The energy popped off the cat, but yeah. The energy popped off the cat, but yeah. So let's see if we can find us another match now. Let's see. One moment. They're done. Oh, this one looks like it's still going, so give me 1 moment here. Pick it up as fast as possible. Even though, ooh, I don't know actually what's going on here. This looks like a rough match for our opponent. I'm going to show it to you guys before I get the names fixed, just because I'm very confused with what's happening. Sean is only at 0 points here. But our player Lux is at 2 with I mean Oscarada that's going to just keep swinging. We will be able to put that Lucario down to 40 health, which is in range of the Far-Fetched on the bench. But like I don't think you normally run heals in Jean's deck. So let's see here. I mean, a heal could really help. Does look like we're going to get a fossil, though, actually, which is going to be really nice. I mean, anything to be able to retreat or just have a Pokemon. But we needed to retreat last turn. So actually, never mind, because Lux is just going to take the last point here. I was thinking maybe we'd have, like, another Pokemon we would have put down. But when you're at 3 points, it's kind of just going to seal the game here. Let's see. See if we can find us another one. Yep, and that's going to be a 2-0. By the way, guys, if you're in the Discord and you're wanting me to stream your games, please use the name that you're using on Limitless, because otherwise I can't find you. Otherwise I can't find you. I can't find you, buddy. Let's see. Ah. Let's see. Do. Give me 1 second here. Let's see. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to find us in the game, guys. So. Just trying to see if there's any streamers that are still going in their matches. It looks like I have found one. Hi Nines. Yeah, that's normal. It's in the rules, buddy. It's in the rules. What it counts as is it's a double game loss, which is essentially a double game win. The idea is that you tied, which counts you like both as a win or a loss, whatever you want to say. And so essentially it's a 2-1 if you already played a game, and if not, it's a 1-1. And if you have already played 2 games since your game 3, then it's an actual tie. That's how we do it, and it's in the rules. So, ta-da! So let me get up the game. Let me see here. Let's see here. Ursiiday versus Psychotropic. We do it differently in Top Cut, but, well, kind of differently. If it's like game 3 in Top Cut, we do it differently, but that's how we do it. I appreciate that, CeeLo. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. I can't tell many points they have, so I'm just going to set it to 0 here, and then we'll watch this game. So, yeah. It's a Twitch chat, so I really can't, you know, see what it's supposed to be. Yeah, also, it's not like we can, like, tell you that you have extra time or something, because we're not going to do that. But, yeah, let's see. Meow is at 4th place in usage. Can someone explain to me why the deck is good? It does like more damage. And it's a 1-point deck, basically. We don't have that, Austin. But our winner last week, who won the tournament second place last week. Our second place last week is top 10 on the global ladder. So, which is really cool. Judy's really good at the game. That being said, guys, we're going to keep watching our game here. I'm trying to check to see which match they're in. It looks like they're in game 3 right now. I love this meta, so I'm sorry to hear that, Korean, but that's fine. I really like the meta. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy the meta a lot, but everyone has different opinions on it. That's completely fine. Don't attach extra energies. I appreciated that. Thank you, CeeLo. Thank you. Okay, so it looks like we're going to have... Ursiiday is running the Greninja, Druddigon, Darkrai, Giratina list. And Psychotropic is running the like more normal Giratina, Darkrai list. So... I'm just seeing Darkrai, Giratina everywhere, says 9. I mean, it's the top deck of the meta, so, I mean, that makes sense. But that's how all metas are basically every single tournament. Or, like, every single game, right? Like, you have your, like, #1 deck in the meta, and most people run it, right? So, but then, like, there's so many decks that beat it, so it's not the biggest deal. Last week was about 6 hours, but sometimes we have upwards of 8. So Psychotropic is just powering up the Darkrai. I mean, the problem is, though, is that, like, the ping damage from Psychotropic is going into a Druddigon, where Ursiiday is going into an actual Darkrai, which does seem to be a little bit of a problem here. The thing is, though, is even when you see Giratina Darkrai EX, right, like, you see that, it is actually, like, 3 to 4 different decks. It's Arceus Giratina Darkrai. It's Giratina Darkrai. It's Giratina Darkrai Druddigon. And then sometimes it's the Greninja list as well. So it is 21% of the meta. Though that's like a pretty solid number. It's not a big deal. And it's got 4 versions in that 20%. So like the deck there's a lot of different versions of the same deck, which is something I really love to see. Yeah, I completely agree, Karma. I love it. And in my opinion, the devs have done such a great job with, you know, like power scaling where it's not like Mewtwo completely unplayable last set. This set completely playable. Rocktera, thank you. Rocktera, dude, thank you so much for that resubby. Yeah, do it, Jay. Do it. You can do that. But like, you know, there's a lot of different versions of it within that. So even then, like the 21% is not actually like as what's it called as you would think. Like it's still multiple different decks. Mewtwo is hard to play though. Yeah, it is hard to play, but it's good to have skill expressive decks and decks that are harder to play. I love that. And I love seeing it. So we are going to put one Center Lady to help heal up the Darkrai. Does keep it out of range of a Giratina EX, but it's going to keep getting pinged by this Darkrai EX on Victor Cito's side. Hi, Echo. Yeah, and the trainer cards are always varied as well. But I don't count it as much as like a different deck just because its supporters are different. Versus like Arceus, Giratina, and Darkrai plays very differently, right, than some of the other ones. So I'm casting, but we're also chatting. Oh yeah, this is casting. I'm not using Druddigon. Doing really well. I'm doing really well. We're having fun. We're having fun with our tournament today. The downfall of Mewtwo. Dun dun dun. I would say kind of Darkrai. Or just like dark heavy decks. Also, like Psychic didn't really have as much support as you would think. My favorite Pokemon is your Bombi. Okay, so we're attaching energy again to the Darkrai. I kind of wonder if they're going to bellow one more time. Just that way the Druddigon gets knocked out. I don't normally say Gotti until the end rounds. I don't normally announce it till last couple rounds or like literally into the tournament. Even Mew was Arceus, but I feel like it dropped out before then. Like, Mewtwo dropped out during like the Darkrai Executor era, in my opinion. So I really don't, yeah, so I don't really agree as much. Yeah, it's been basically a day 2 tournament since like week 3 of the tournament. Let's see. Yeah, you can have, okay, I don't know about in ranked. I play Meowscarada, but you can definitely play it. It's still one of the best decks in general. Yeah, exactly, Austin. Let's see here. One second. Infinite chipping. Okay, so we are gonna have that chaotic impact into the Greninja here. Sorry guys, I know I've been a bit distracted just chatting a bit with chat. No one ever uses water and fire with it, boss. No one, basically never do you ever play water and fire with a Druddigon. Definitely not this deck. Maybe like a couple people, but normally it's because they forgot to change it out. Very rarely have I seen, is all I'm saying. Okay. So, I mean, Victor's Giratina is set up and ready to knock out, you know, the opponent's Giratina. I don't really think there is too much of a concern. You're going to hit for 150. the opposing Darkrai can only do really like 100 damage, 120 if they have red. And so I wouldn't really be concerned here as psychotropics, I think. I think they're in a very good position, and I don't know what Victor's supposed to do here. Let's see. So, yeah, as I'm saying, I don't think they can. And like, the thing is we're gonna have to retreat back, in my opinion, to potentially the Darkrai. The issue, though, I guess, right, is why is it so blurry? Because this is someone else's screen, Jay. This is someone else's screen. Like, the Darkrai can just keep attacking. I mean, let's see. Dark Cheer, I'm gonna attack you in the potion. Yeah, I guess that's true as well. Yeah, the thing is, like, if they have Cyrus, they can just poke it as well, which is one thing I was thinking of, but seems like it's going to be a difficult spot here. Psycho doesn't really want to retreat back to the Giratina. Yeah, potions are insane. Potions are so good if you can make sure you have them. Let's see. Let's see. So we were retreating back to the Giratina EX just to kind of like stall the turn is the play. But the problem's going to be is if Victor has a Cyrus here, which they have a lot of Pokemon in their deck, so they may not have space for it, right? I'm going to double check, though, what Victor is running. They run 2 Cyruses in their deck, which is kind of crazy for how many Pokemon they have. But so they could definitely have it. It does end up, though, that Victor does hit the Cyrus, and they're going to take the win here. Let's see. There's 5 matches left to complete. Are any of them streamers? Let's see. It does not look like it. No, it does not look like it. Okay. Sometimes people say funny things in chat. Let's hop over to the meta breakdown, guys, and we'll check to see what's being ran in the tournament here. Robert, it has Mulligan. It has Pokemon Mulligan. Pokemon in Mulligan is just assuring that you have a basic in hand. Pokemon does not run Mulligan in the way that Lorcana or Magic does, and I don't, or other games like that. Boss, we're gonna time you out, buddy. Oh, you got it. Thanks, Young Monk. Zombie, you can just right-click your name and change your name in Discord, like the nickname on Discord, to whatever your limitless name is, and then I'll be able to know it's you. If you just like change your, actually I can change your nickname. Thank you for telling me. Let me put it that way. I can change your nickname if you're okay with that. Change nickname to Big Mac. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. But yeah. Let's see here. Let's see. So let's check out what's here. We did talk about it briefly, like a little bit, but we are obviously seeing a good bit of that Giratina Darkrai. That being said, it is a deck that actually runs a lot of different variations. So there's the Druddigon variation. I do believe there's the Druddigon Greninja, Darkrai, Giratina variation. There's the Darkrai and Giratina variation. And then there's the Arceus, Giratina, and Darkrai variation. Yeah, exactly, Sylveon. So even though, right, like this says 21%, there's actually like 4 different decks in that 21% that's just not being shown. That being said, though, the second highest runner is going to be Gyarados EX. That's got a really great matchup into Giratina EX. Hi, Raven. Hi. Then we have Giratina EX and Mewtwo EX as well, coming in at 10%. We have, I'm actually surprised by this, Magnezone Meowscarada at 10% in, at 9% in 4th place. I tried this deck a couple times yesterday, and I fell directly out of it. Yeah, that's just a part of deck building, Robert, and sometimes you brick. That's just a part of Pokemon, buddy. This is a part of Pokemon. Sorry. That's how Pokemon runs even in the physical card games. Part of the deck building knowledge, you know? Yeah, we don't do that in Pokemon, even the physical card game. We do not do that. We have a mulligan, but it's to assure the basic and nothing else. Then we have Charizard in 5th place, which is still weird to me. Charizard, of course, Charizard still places like semi-well. Like a couple of them place well every single week. As in, like, in top 64. But at the same time, it normally, like, every single week, I feel like almost, that sounds stupid. Why would you make it like that? Why would you make it like a redraw? I also disagree. I don't think it's stupid. I like Pokemon. Pokemon's my favorite card game. Charizard EX in 5th. It's like a 37% win rate every single week, so I don't really understand why we continue to see such a big showing of the Charizard list. But always interesting. Oh, yeah, I agree. I am agree with you, Bane. Thank you. Sorry. Let's see. And then my favorite deck, the Meowscarada Beedrill. The Fortnite caster. Yeah, favorite Fortnite caster. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad at all. It's just interesting to see, right? It's just interesting to see. Then Gallade EX Hitmonlee. Also, I really enjoy that deck, but we are seeing it come in this rate. Young Mung. It looks like... Did I miss your message? I did not. Young Mung, are we good to start? Next round? Are we good to start next round, Young Mung? Okay. And then with that, round 2 is live. Round 2 is live then, guys. Round 2 is live, so make sure you go find your matchup. Make sure you check in for your round. And if you need help, obviously call the judges, because that's what they're for. Ooh. Glade's a really good one. I like it a lot. But the thing is, Jonathan, it's fairly poorly against Gyarados, and Gyarados is the actual like, counter to the counter meta, kind of. I don't know. I have like mixed feels on it, is all. So the counter to the counter to the counter. Let's see. Yeah, it's getting Farmer Magnezone for sure. It's like the counter to the counter of the meta. I'm just double checking, guys, that we posted in pairings. We did. We can update here so you guys can see the initial win rates. Charizard's not doing actually that bad right now. No sign. Yeah, Celebi's been gone for a while. Celebi's been gone for a while. Yay, welcome in, 4 a.m. Welcome in. But yeah, so let's find us our game 2 here. And it's our game 2. It's going to be Gyarados versus Magnezone Meowscarada. So let's see how it actually does. Very excited to watch this one. Very excited to actually watch this one. And they are 0-0 right now. Let's see. Here we are. So Shubham is starting with those Magikarps here. One the active, one on the bench. 9, however, has that Sprigatito in the active exactly where they want it. And they can cry for help or evolve to a Floragato, which they do. And that's going to take the first point for 9. KOing a Magikarp. Really bad start for Shubham, but it looks like a great start for 9. Let's see. Okay. So yeah, we promote the Palkia this turn, which honestly I think is a way better position for Shubham. That or the Manaphy, in my opinion, is probably the best to be starting with. But 9's Magneton is really just getting powered up on the bench back there, which is not what you want to see as Shubham. I'm going to open a C4, guys. The coffee, I want the sweetness, not the heaviness of coffee. Thank you, Young Mung. This was the shortest match ever. Potentially, yeah. But not really. As in, like, not actually the shortest match ever. We've definitely seen shorter ones. We'll let them get into their game 2 then. Fantastic start for 9. Terrible start for Shubham, as I said. Actually, terrible start for Shubham. I know you have, Young Mung. I know you have. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Let's see. Okay, they're getting into their match now. Let's see. And let's get started. Shubham's going to be going first here. Probably, again, you know, they would much prefer to be going second. But Manaphy is a much nicer start than, you know, a Magikarp like last game. 9, on the other hand, has that Sprigatito who's going to be crying for help. The lucky part is here, even if they get Floragato next turn, they would be able to attack, but they won't be able to knock out the Manaphy the way they can a Magikarp. So it's a really nice spot to be in, a more preferred spot to be in. The attachment goes on a Manaphy, but it looks like we're going to Misty onto the Palkia, which is going to help us go on and rev up that engine that could start swinging as soon as next turn. 2 energies in the Palkia, 3 now with that Manaphy is going to make it a huge threat for 9, and 9's going to need a Floragato and a new basic, because Floragato could get knocked out, and that would still spell game. There's a there's a Magnemite down now and a Floragato, so at least Shubham, you know, could take their first point. 9's over there, they're holding on to the reins, but they're afraid they're about to get ripped out of their hands. Did I change the title? I didn't. Here we go. Let's see here. Okay. So let's see here. Shubham is going to take that first point. Really nice for them to go on and get that coin flip heads. They have that Gyarados now, and they're up a point. And just like that, 9's going to call the game, and we're going into game 3. Like that, we're going into game 3. Let's see. Yeah, agree to kill. Agreed. Really nice spot for them now that people are getting bored of a Gallade. Nice for him. I love that. They're going to get set up. It looks like Shubham's going to be going first again. So let's see what they do. I'm going to give them a second to get set up. And just like that, we're into game 3. Shubham started with that Manaphy. What a fantastic start compared to earlier in this match. Meanwhile, 9 started the Magnemite. They're not going to get the same power of thinning in the way they would if they get that Meowscarada. The Sprigatito, but I don't think they're like the most concerned. They'll still be able to do 30 damage here to that Manaphy this turn, which does put you on a bit of a timer. They pokeballed but didn't play any cards down just yet because they can't attach that Manaphy, so there's really no reason. No, Jay, we don't show hands. We do not show hands on the tournament. So it does like we're going to be attaching that Manaphy now. I assume we're going to start playing, you know, it looks like we have a Magikarp to play. I wouldn't be surprised if we put down that Origin form as well. Let's see here. So Manaphy's coming down instead of Origin form. And the Oceanic Gift is going to apply to Manaphy and the Magikarp now. I wonder if 9 is going to evolve to Magneton. Because if he evolves to Magneton, he can't attack into the Manaphy. But if he waits, you know, there's always, you know, some level of risk. He puts down a second Magnemite. And yeah, no evolution to the Magneton just yet. So 9's going to take their first point here. Thank you, Sean. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. So we have Gyarados as well. It's going to be going up to 3 energies this turn. Especially with that Oceanic Gift. And then next turn, it potentially could be attacking. I'm interested to see exactly what Shubham has planned here. Let's see. Nine's probably looking for that Magneton now. They have one that they play onto the bench. They are going to Volt Charge here, which is going to be really nice. And honestly, by allowing that energy to be attached onto the Magneton this turn, it's actually going to stop Gyarados from being able to keep 9 from evolving to a Magnezone next turn. Because if he only had 1 energy this turn, he wouldn't be able to get up to 3 next turn without... Sorry, if he only had... if I only had 1 this turn and it got popped off, then he would not be able to do this next turn. We actually have Sabrina, though, and that's going to attack directly into the Magneton, stopping 9 in his steps. In the path, he's trying to take the win here, which was to build up a Magnezone on the bench, but there was nothing else 9 had down, leaving that Magneton vulnerable to a Sabrina like Shubham just used. I mean, 9's going to try to put Magneton into the active now, but there's really not a reason, and 9 goes on and concedes. Shubham does take the win here, and that's going to be a 2-1 for Shubham, sending him into round 3 with a 2-0. Let's see if we can get another game. Okay, so we have a Mewtwo Giratina versus a Palkia Manaphy. Let me hop in and see if we can get it going, guys. Bro, I keep forgetting that Mintom's stream is not working, so let's see if we can find someone else. Yeah, we can try to watch Muon. It's versus Giratina Darkrai. So let's hop into that one, I guess. Oh, it just does not look great for Muon this game. It's Muon versus Poncho. Yeah, I saw the choice. I saw the choice. I'll ask you to go speed up the ramp because you went on and powered up the Manaphy with the Manaphy. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so I mean, Muon definitely in a not great spot here. Yeah, great job, Shubham. Poncho's got the Darkrai on the bench, who is able to go on and start, poking into the Magnemite. We're going to see a Sabrina come down. I'm wondering who it's going to force up in the active. If you put that Magneton on, Muon's going to lose its main attacker. If you put Sprigatito, you're not going to have a chance to get, Meowscarada going. But honestly, I think I would prioritize keeping that Magneton alive. The only problem we're going to see, though, right, is the fact that Magnezone still won't be able to one-hit KO Giratina, especially now that we're seeing this full heal. He's going to go to 150. Magnezone only swings for 110, though. So still a good bit of space in between that and winning the game. Muon's going to sacrifice a point to Poncho, who's going to take the first point of the game here. Let's see. Yeah, so we see that 110 from Muon into Poncho's Pokemon. I mean, we can swing for 130, 150 with the attach onto the Darkrai, which obviously is not enough to knock out just yet. But it does open us up for knocking out in the follow-up turn, right? So Muon's at 0 points. If Magnezone doesn't get any type of heals, then the Darkrai can ping to a knockout and then still knock out a second Pokemon because Magneton's only, I think, 80 damage as well. Yeah, so we're in range, right, of the Magnezone. The Capes are clutching it for both of them right now, but yeah, so Muon's gonna take 2 points here, but they didn't have any heals. And so just like that, Darkrai's gonna ping, he's gonna knock out, and then he's gonna knock out again and finish off that match. It's gonna take this series to a 1-1. And that means game 3 is gonna decide everything for Poncho and Muon in their round 2. Let's see here. Whew. Let's see. They're getting set up for their game 3, guys. Set up for their game 3. So let's get into game 3. I'm going to clear the score. Okay. So we're starting Magnemite on Muon's side. They went first, so they went on and passed. No Sprigatito to be seen. Sorry, guys. Yeah, so we're going to be able to ping with the Darkrai energy attached, and we're just going to bellow in the active spot here for Poncho. Muon, I'm assuming, is going to start putting... Oh, we also have the Sprigatito. I'm just blind. Because this is how card games work, Jeff. Or at least Pokemon card games, or my understanding most card games work. You don't really... Not many times do you change the card effect after the card's been printed. Not very often. Not very often. It's called erratas, actually. It's a whole term for it when it does happen. But we have a balance patch every single month with a new set. New mini set. Let's see. It's just a different type of game, you know? It's a card game. Yeah. Pokemon's done a couple erratas, but not very often. It's not very often. And they're normally... Yeah, but so I agree. I don't think they'll really do it. I don't think they'll really do quote-unquote like erratas in this game. At least not too often. Yeah, we have none here, but in the physical card game TAF, I know at least Super Rod, like the old Super Rod has been errataed to match the new Super Balls. I like the 20 card limit. I like the 20 card limit. The game's supposed to be, it's a mobile game, you know? It's not supposed to be the 60 card full game. Like, it's not supposed to be a longer game, right? So, I think that, two different things, but, yeah, balancing patch would more be like rotation. I would agree with that, yeah. Hi, Trip. I'm doing pretty well. So, I mean, Poncho's already been able to put a lot of Muon's been able to put a lot of damage into this Giratina EX, who's still not even set up yet. But then it wouldn't be, I like Pocket the way it is. I would be sad if they changed it to be more like the physical card game. They're two different games, and they don't need to be super similar. It's supposed to be a mobile game. It's a reason it's a mobile game. It's not a physical card game. I think, personally, Oa, I think when you coin flip, you should get to choose if you go first or second. And then that would fix that, but yeah. Let's see. Why? It's a card game, guys. It's a card game. I'm glad they don't have modes like that, personally. I don't think it's healthy for a game to have a lot of different modes at the beginning of it. Like, the game's only been out for so long, bro. Okay, so Muon is going to take 2 points here. Let's see. The Darkrai could knock it out this turn, but they're still, you know, at risk of being KO'd by the Meowscarada. I mean, what are they going to do here? I mean, are they just taking the loss? So they take a point here. But then Meowscarada is just going to finish off the game and win it. So then Muon's going to be 2-0 in the tournament so far. Really great job for them. I mean, GameTap, that just speaks to the strength of our what's it called? Our grassroots community, right? It's a grassroots community situation, not anything. The prize pools is just a grassroots community situation. That being said, I do want to give a huge shout out to our sponsor. XP Collect has been so awesome. They've sponsored this tournament for all 24 weeks and put up our prize pool that we are so happy that we get to support our players with. If you guys do need any physical cards, if you need to pre-order, they even do have like a TCG player account if you want to order singles from them. Please check out XP Collect. They really went out on a limb supporting our grassroots community from day one, and I'm so happy that we get to partner with them for that. So please, if you can, guys, check it out, check them out, and see what you guys think. So yeah. Let's see if I can find us another match. Yeah, they're the best. They're the best for sure. Okay, so it looks like we do have one. No, not at all, Gemini. No, not at all. I don't think it's ever been too big of an issue in this game. I think people who try to say that there's so much luck in this game that it's not competitively viable are just like, a little bit salty that they're not doing well at the game themselves. Yeah, people literally complain about RNG in every single TCG. Definitely competitively viable. Our top players, like in the tournaments, get top cut over 25% of the time. And that's a really great job. This is not the correct names, by the way. I just wanted to get the game up as quickly as possible. They're 2-2 here. But yeah. They're 2-2. But, yeah. When you play a coin flip deck, it definitely feels like that sometimes. I mean, if you anyway. Okay. I just don't agree, and the results show that that's not the case. So that's all I'm saying. But I understand that maybe it does feel like that when you go against them. Yeah, luck can always get you, right? Luck can always get you, and you can get unlucky, but it's not like last week, I think it was like 30% of our top 64 had been in a top 64 before, if not more. So, I'm... Natia wants more coin flips, okay? Natia wants more. She wants more. So, yeah, it's all math in the end. It's all math in the end. But a lot of people don't accept that. That being said, 34% no. N-O, I don't believe this. Top 64 will be tomorrow. So, they advance today too. Jeff, I've heard your complaint as well. I've also heard people say that they want more cards faster. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, 100%. In the physical card game, finals of Worlds ended, at least one of the 3 games ended before the other opponent even got the chance to play a card. Like finals of Worlds this last year, literally ended, like, I think it was like the last game literally ended before, so like turn 1, they knocked out the opponent's Pokemon and the opponent didn't even get to have a turn. So yeah, like, yes, yes, it's possible. Definitely possible. They opened a dream hand, to be fair. I mean, it happened 2 of the 3 games, did it not? 2 of the 3 games, they opened with dream hand. No, it was Worlds last year. Yeah, I mean, there's arguments for it, right? But my point is, like, it happens multiple, like, my point is, it's not just Misty, right? You know... All I'm saying is it's not just Misty that's ever, like, lost a game in game 1, like, game 1, basically. Or turn 1. Pocket is the largest mobile card game in the world right now, which is absolutely awesome. Physical TCG has the same mulligan that Pocket has, where you mulligan to get a basic in your hand, and when you... Taff, that's... No. No, they don't. Taff, they're asking about a different type of mulligan. At least when people say, does Pokemon have a mulligan, they're not asking about Pokemon's type. In Magic, and in, I think it's Lorcana, you're allowed to shuffle cards back into your deck and redraw. But in Pokemon, that's not how it works. In Pokemon, if you draw a hand and you don't have a single basic in it, you show it to your opponent first to prove it, and then you shuffle your entire hand back into your deck and draw 7 cards. And your opponent will be allowed to draw 1 card. They're allowed to say no, though. And you will continue to reshuffle your hand into your deck until you draw a basic. In the case of Pokemon Pocket, because there are only 20 cards and obviously they're actually able to automate it, it just makes sure that you start with the basic. So it has, like, the same mulligan, but it's like slightly different where your opponent doesn't draw cards in Pocket, right? But in the physical card game, you can choose to draw cards or not. Yeah, I don't like the other mulligans that as much. I like this. I like Pocket and normal TCG. That being said, they were my first TCG and my favorite one. I did play Lorcana a little bit. But I love Pocket and I really enjoy it, and I really like the Pokemon card game as well, but I like the shorter games, especially as a streamer. Yeah, May, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just, when I see this a lot where, like, people from other games ask, oh, does Pokemon have a mulligan? And Pokemon people will be like, yes, it does. And it's like, that's not what they're asking. Because we use the same word, but it's like a completely different thing than bro, I love how grindy Ultra Ball, I love how grindy the ranked is. They've already announced, which is weird to me actually, on the Japanese Twitter, that, like, where everybody basically rank where they'll land again. So it will not be as grindy next season. Because it's like most Masters people will be in Ultra Ball 3, and then some level of Masters players, they're like the top Master players, I really couldn't get the full translation, will be in Ultra Ball 4. So they are, you know, they are keeping it, so it won't be as grindy, right? And then obviously the other ranks get set back some amount. I don't know, remember those off the top of my head because I have hit masters or whatever. But I like how grindy it was. I liked how grindy it was, and I absolutely love it. No, I think that, like, to some extent it's good to have like a soft reset. Most games have it. But yeah. Wizzy, they've been playing them. So they also had it as a side event in the same format that we do this tournament at Vancouver, and they'll also have it in the same format at Atlanta. And then in between those, Stockholm one had it in the Conquest format. It does definitely look good for the game, but it's not like Pokemon's decided that Conquest is the correct format or something like that. Grinding is hard if you have a full-time job. Yeah, and I totally get that. I totally get that as well. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know why that would be primordial for sure, but I think to some extent you shouldn't be allowed to D-rank, but at the same time, I kind of like the competitiveness of it. I loved the grind to Masters. Yeah, that was so much fun. That was my favorite time. I think that'll be a highlight forever. I think that'll be a highlight forever for me. But yeah. Fradilla, then maybe you should try a different deck. You know, like if your deck is bricking that often, it could also be the deck, right? Things like that. I think a lot of times that, I don't know, I definitely don't like to, anyway, yeah. Yeah, reaching Masters is about very accomplishing this season for sure. Oh no, Midori, that's too bad, But yeah. I would say that most decks are pretty hard to full on brick with. It definitely happens to everyone sometimes though. But at 8 games, it could literally just be your deck, right? Yeah. Every deck you can brick. Every deck you can actually brick, right? 8 games in a row, I would start questioning if it's the deck though. Oh my god, Harko, you changed your name. How dare you, buddy? How dare you? How dare you? That being said, guys, let's chat a little bit about the actual tournament. Let's see. We have about 7 matches left to complete. So let's see. Let's see. Or you're not playing the cards in like the correct order or something, but yeah. Would say it's probably, you know. Yeah, for sure game tap, for sure. 100%. So let's check out some of these games. I do want to see if there's any fun ones. Ursiiday Masquerada at a 0% win rate, even though it's only round 1, right? It is only round 1. I just want to screenshot this for a friend. But yeah, so I will be, yeah, Erebus. I definitely will be. I have to get back to Master Ball because I lost it, but I'll definitely be grinding back up. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm going for number 1. I don't think I'm hitting number 1, but I'm definitely gonna hit 1K, or I will pass out from sleep deprivation towards the end of the season. I will be hitting 1K, or I will pass out at the end of the season because of sleep deprivation trying to. I'm either going to hit 1K by the end of the season, or I'm going to pass out at the end of the season with sleep deprivation if I want to. I'm so sorry to hear that, Erebus. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, I had a bad loss streak yesterday, but it happens. When does the season end? Like the 28th or 27th? Somewhere in there of April. So, yeah. Rampartis is a fun deck. Yeah. I love rank. I love rank. Rank is one of my favorite things. It makes, like, this is gonna sound bad, but a lot of times with games, I very rarely, like, yeah. No, I understand, Wizzy. That's kind of the meme. Like, a lot of times, especially like when I'm like streaming games, like sometimes like 8 hours a day, I don't play it off stream. But when rank came out, I have been playing it off stream continuously. I sit in work meetings, like on Zoom work meetings, and I play it during Zoom calls. I play rank during Zoom calls. Don't tell anyone, but I play rank during Zoom calls. I play it while they're, when I'm supposed to be doing other things. One time they called on me while I was doing a ranked game, and I forgot that I was in a ranked game. It was really sad, and I lost the game. And I almost won it, is the problem. My opponent bricked so bad that I missed 3 turns and I still almost won it. My opponent bricked so bad that I missed 3 turns and I still almost won the game. Man, it was really, really sad. I wish I had won it. If only I'd remembered like 2 minutes before. Ursiiday playing during Zoom is next level stuff. Next level. Thank you. I appreciate that. That being said, I'm having a great day and I hope you guys are as well. Let's see here. Let's make sure everything's in order real quick. And then let's hop into some of these, not win rates because we're only round 1. I think the 27th toe. But you can also literally just look on your phone app and it will tell you. But yeah. Guaranteed Darkrai. Let's check out the cards. Yeah, this one is, they have some Arceus EX versions in here. We have, I think, a Druddigon version in here. Yeah, like 25% or I guess 12% are in Druddigon. Obviously, it's the Guaranteed Darkrai list. You see, there's a lot of different variations, though, within this one. So, every deck is running 2 Pokeballs. Most decks are playing 2 Researches. Most decks are playing 2 Giant Capes. 56% are running 2 Leafs. 48% are running 2 Potions. They're choosing between 1 to 2 red, but normally 1 red here. Normally 1 Rocky Helmet. Normally 1 Pokemon Center Lady. About 1 Cyrus. Normally a Sabrina. Then some choose to run Mars, Dawn, Team Rocket Grunt, Giovanni, Iono, Blue, X-Speed, Red Card, Koga, Bear, Pokemon Communicator. This is Limitless where you run the tournament. 1 second here. Let's see. Okay. I played for over 10 years in a game. I crushed D7 to one night every time I upped the stakes. Played. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure, CG, I agree. Limitless in our potential. Okay. Let's check out the next one, which is going to be a Gyarados EX Manaphy. And that one is, you're going to see, is 2 Magikarp, 2 Gyarados EX, 2 Manaphy, normally 1 Palkia Origin form. One person decided to run a Regice. A couple people tried out the baby Articuno. And you can refresh. Then they're running 2 Research, 2 Pokeball. Most of them are running 2 Misty. It's kind of a 50-50 if you're running 1 or 2 Irida, but a 50-50 if you're running 1 or 2 Rocky Helmets. Mainly 1 red, a Sabrina, a Communicator. Most are running a Giant Cape. Got 12% running Mars, 7% running Cyrus, 4% running Team Rocket Grunt, 3% running Leaf, 3 Dawn, 2% running Iono, 1 red card. Let's see here. Then we can go to Giratina Mewtwo. You'll see they're running 2 Giratina and 1 Mewtwo. They're running 2 Researches, 2 Pokeballs, basically always 2 Giant Capes, mainly 2 Potions. 32% are running 2 Reds. Obviously, 68% are running 1. You have most of these decks running 1 Sabrina, 1 Pokemon Center Later, 1 Dawn, 1 Leaf, 1 Rocky Helmet, 87% running a Cyrus, 79% running a Giovanni, 79% running a Mars, 23% running a Team Rocket Grunt, 4% running a Blue, and 1% running an X-Speed. A lot of people like the grind, though. I like how punishing, I love actually how punishing Pokemon Pocket is. I think it's good. I think it's a really good thing. Sometimes I feel like, you know, I love it. I love it. It really inspires me to want to be better at the game. And I think, you know, it's a good way to look at it too. Ultra Ball 2 is boring. I got stuck there for a while too, Bor, and then you just gotta keep going. Yeah, for the most part, Game Tap. For the most part, yeah. I think we're gonna be good to go in a couple seconds here. I like how punishing it is. I know some people don't, but I like it. Let's see. Yeah, they were rough on the mental, but we had a lot of fun with it regardless, and I'm so excited to keep going. 0. I don't do any delay. Young Bung, are we ready to go now? I do 0 delay. Yeah, I think that I assume it's not doing well, but maybe I'm wrong. Pair next. Round 3 is live, guys. Round 3 is live. Go check it out. Go check it out. Go check it out. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think it's pretty fair. And I'm gonna be honest. If you play 1,000 games, I'm okay with you hitting Masters, the 43% win rate. That's a lot of games. That's a lot of games. Good on you for continuing. Other than that, 50% I think is also reliable. I'm glad we have the leaderboard. I love the leaderboard. I want number 1. I want number 1. Yeah, if you play that many games, I'm fine with that, Prim. I'm fine with that if you hit that many games. Like, I'm all for it if you played that many games, you know? Okay, guys, let's check out our Rampardos deck here. We're going to watch Big Mac. We did start up watching them right at the end of last step. They had already were basically done their game. So we're going to get into round 3 here. It's going to be Big Mac versus Vagabond Wolf. What a name. What a name. We're going to be 0 and 0. Let's see here. And we are round 3. Round 3. Round 3 Ignori. We're gonna see a Dawn up to be able to swing for 50 damage here already. Absolutely insane for Mewtwo, and that's gonna go on and seal game 1. That's gonna go ahead and seal game 1 here. I didn't see the other Riolu. Ignore me. That being said, Big Mac is definitely going to want to find another basic. He does here, and I also gave the point to the wrong person because I was so surprised. Ignore me. So, let's see here. But big yikes, we're going to see a Sabrina come down, though, to pull that Giratina EX into the active spot, trying to stall out a couple turns while they get set up. But they were able to set up a Marshadow, which is going to be really nice here. They do need to hit a Leaf, but instead it looks like we're going to see a Bellow, which does mean the turn just passes for Vagabond. We're going to see Pokeball come down, but I think what they're really wanting now is to find a Fossil, which, I mean, Big Mac just doesn't have on the board yet, but it's really difficult to find it. Let's see here. We have a Dawn come down. That's going to allow the Giratina EX to swing into the Riolu with the cape. It looks like Big Mac doesn't think they'll be able to KO, and it looks like they're going to go on and concede. So that's game 1. Dawn was really a game decider for Vagabond. We're going to go into game 2, let them get set up. I'm going to clear up the scoreboard, and let's get into it. Let's see. My face. Letting them get started. They'll let them choose their basics, and then we'll get into our match. Just like that, we're starting. Vagabond's Giratina is going to be able to go first, which does kind of mean they'll only be able to get 1 energy this turn, which can be a little bit awkward, but it's not the biggest deal. Big Mac, on the other hand, started with the Marshadow, which is so awkward. You really want to have that Marshadow on the bench, able to get set up, because it can do 100 if it's following up from a knockout the turn before. But when you have it in the active spot, it's kind of is the Pokemon that would get knocked out. Okay. Looks like we're going to hit a heads here. And that's going to be 1 heads for a Team Rocket Grunt, putting this Marshadow back to 0 energies. Ouch. Research is going to come down now. I mean, we have Hitmonchan that we could put down, but where is our Fossil? That's really what we're going to need here. It's really what we're going to need here. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like we do end up retreating back to Hitmonchan, who could be knocked out this turn. Which is a bit of a difficult thing, because you kind of want to knock out the Hitmonchan before Marshadow's set up. That way Marshadow can't come in and knock out. But as long as Vagabond only has one Pokemon down on the bench, that's not the biggest concern for Big Mac either. Because as long as you get one knockout, that's all you really need, right? So, Fossil finally appearing. We could have an attach onto the Marshadow. And like, I don't say like wait, but like essentially just like wait, right? Like they knock out the Riolu, okay, you put up your Marshadow. If you have red, you swing for the knockout here. Cape kind of makes it a difficult story, though. I think. Yeah, it makes it a difficult story. Main thing would be, though, is if they try to swing back into the Marshadow, it would actually end up ending the game because that's... I don't feel like I would concede here because at worst, you get a tie. Well, you don't get a tie because Vagabond is at 1 point, I guess, and then you're not at 1 point. But yeah, so it's kind of a difficult spot for sure. And we do go on and concede. That means Vagabond is able to go on and take the game with a 2-0 here. Ouch. Let me see if I can find another game. Okay, that's not what I want. Okay, it looks like we can watch this one potentially. It's an interesting matchup because it's not normally what you would expect. Okay, maybe they're done. Or they're streaming the wrong thing, maybe. Okay, this one's potential. That one stream is not working either. Okay. Wop and a Lux. Okay. Let's see here. We'll do, it's Lux. Oh. Lux versus Honest. Let's get into it. So it's Lux versus Honest now. We're going into a Gyarados with, I think it's a Meowscarada Betrayal, I think on Lux side. No, it's just Meowscarada Farfetch'd. Meowscarada Farfetch'd into a Origin Form Palkia Gyarados list here. Yeah, I mean, we're going to be able to do 40 into that Gyarados, which kind of does put him in range of like a red Meowscarada attack, which would be nice. Let's see what they decide to do here. Let's see. So Honest is going to get a second point knocking out the Floragato. We're putting up the Meowscarada now. Oh, and we really needed a red, I feel like. The energy popped off our Meowscarada as well. Like, this does not feel good that, I think that's kind of going to be game here. I really just think this might be game. I think this might be game. Uh-oh. Really, really, really unlucky for it to hit the Meowscarada. I think it was like 1 in like a almost 10 chance. I don't know how many energies were really dumb. I know there was at least 3 on our side, and then they had 4. So there's at least a 1 in 7 chance. I think it might have been worse than that, but yeah. I'll let them get in, set up into their next game now. It's like Luke's actually, but I like saying Lux. Let's see, let's see. They have their basics shown. Gonna clear off the points. So it looks like Sprigatito is gonna come down. We have a second Farfetch'd as well. Okay, so there's a Misty for, I'm assuming, the origin form Palkia, but we hit 0 heads. They're going to attach to Manaphy. We definitely want to put it down a Magikarp here. No question about it. So we attached a Farfetch'd, and we're just going to go on and Leak Slap. I think we... Oh, no, I missed what card was in hand. Oopsie daisy. The second Farfetch'd to protect against the Sabrina, Ramen, is to protect against the Sabrina. It's to protect against the Sabrina. I support it. No, I've seen people play this. I'm pretty sure. There's nothing but... I don't think it's budget since the Beedrill deck literally gives you the entire deck. No, you don't want... No. No. I would say no. I would definitely say no, because Origin Form Palkia. One-shots Sprigatito, can one-shot Florigato. Really hard to deal with as a Meowscarada. Nice, Natias. Awesome. Congrats, congrats. So we see Magikarp finally... Ooh, ignore my hair. Finally come into play for Honest. I mean, it's not really what... I feel like it's almost a little bit too late, right? But we will be able to have time to stall just because of this Origin Form Palkia, who does have already 3 energy, so we can spend all of our turns just attaching to our Magikarp now. Looks like we are going to put a helmet here on Palkia, which is going to stop that Florigata or even a Meowscarada from, you know, endlessly doing damage. We'll do 60, which does knock out here. Honest is going to take the first point of the game, even though it had looked like, you know, Farfetch'd was doing a lot. Florigata comes up. That could be 40 damage or 60 if we have the evolution to a Meowscarada. So we do the 60, which starts to poke away at it. But with that ping back, if Palkia hits the heads, right, it's going to be game. And honestly, basically, it's going to take it from here. I mean, heads is only 50%. That being said, if there's any type of healing, it's still going to force another turn from Lux. Let's see here. Okay. So, yeah, we didn't hit the heads there, and Palkia didn't get any heals, which does mean Lux will be able to take their first point this turn. And obviously, Erica is really, really nice. It does put us right out of range. I mean, not right out of range, but it puts us out of range being knocked out. If Gyarados appears soon, though, that could be the match. We'll have to see exactly how it works. McDaddy, thank you so much for the gifted subby to Nightbot. But let's see here. So we draw Sabrina. But the thing is, no matter... I kind of wonder if you Sabrina. I think you do Sabrina. Actually, I'm at a point where I think you Sabrina. Oh! I think we Sabrina. Maybe we think that there's a chance they'll hit another Irida. So my thought would be is you could Sabrina. They'll definitely probably put up the Manaphy instead of the Magikarp. You knock it out, and then you would Cyrus the next turn onto the damaged Manaphy. However, it does for me at the end. I am... My original gamer name was Ursiiday with an E. But 2 I's. So, we do Fighting Claws. We do just go on ahead and knock out. I guess we can Sabrina next turn, though. So, actually, I do think Sabrina's better the next turn. I'm just being a dummy. Yeah, Sabrina the next turn's better. I think Sabrina the next turn is actually the correct call. Yeah, exactly, Suitor. Because now you can Sabrina around a Gyarados. But my problem is going to be here. Oh, wait. Okay. Never mind. Okay. I was going to... Yeah, okay. Sabrina every turn because the full art looks cool. There's only 2 and he didn't have the full art. Hi, Jazz. Let's see how everyone's doing now. Wait 1 second. I actually don't... Yeah, they're going into another game. I went to... I'm just... Yeah, I didn't draw it. Yeah, I kind of agree as well. My problem would be, though, right, is, like, you can knock out the Manaphy. But I also do think the correct play, and I was just kind of being dumb, was waiting. But I was kind of, but my, like, game plan had been, like, oh. But yeah, Irida definitely ruins the call. Irida ruins the call. Brain is kind of messed up today. It's whatever. We're starting with Origin Form Palkia this time on his side. Starting again on Luck's side with that Farfetch'd. Let's see. Let's see. We get Florigata. We're gonna be able to Leak Slap into the Origin Form Palkia. They're obviously not going to attack this turn. We can hit again. They'll be able to knock out our Farfetch. Other Farfetch could knock it out the turn after while you build up. We are looking for Meowscarada. We're also going to be wanting to put energy onto our Florigata to have it ready for when it's needed. It looks like we are going to have that evolution here. Because it's a good game. It's a good game, Skater. It's a good game. Wii U. Let's see. So, we're going to coin flip. Doesn't really matter. We do hit heads. We don't hit heads. But we hit enough damage, regardless, to knock out. Oh my god, Ursi, work. You know? Why is there skill expression in my children's games? Sad. I kind of agree, but we'll see. With Misty, there's always a chance. With Misty, there's always a chance. With Misty, there's always a chance. But I agree. Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, I agree. Similarly, with Team Rocket Grunt, there is always a chance, chat. With Team Rocket Grunt, there is always a chance. I think we're delaying the Misty, which is probably correct play. Probably correct play. In which deck? We don't really run Giovanni in the cat deck, but maybe someone could. You one-shot me. Oh, and maybe in this one with Farfetch. I could see it. There's more space with only, you know, the two Farfetch instead of needing evolutions. I could see it. Yeah, I could see it. But yeah. Yes. Sorry. Nothing. I don't think it needs that. I don't think it needs that. Let's see. So yeah, so we are going to go and knock out the Manaphy. That means they're bringing up Magikarp now. Okay, let's see. I mean, they brought down Magikarp. I'm word. My brain is so messed up. It's so messed up. It's so messed up. Gyarados? Misty? Nope. And just like that, Lux is going to win the game. Just like that, Lux is going to win the game and the entire set. So let me see if I can find us another match to watch here. Oopsie daisy. I'm gonna quickly check, guys, if there's any other games going. It kind of looks like there's not, though. Let's see. Does look like every match I'm looking at has already ended. Does look like every match I'm looking at has already ended. Okay, so give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna take a quick computer break and I will be right back. I'm gonna move over to the meta breakdown screen so you guys can, look at how, we can do this as well. So you guys can see how many games are left. But I will be right back. Hi guys, how is everyone doing? Are we kicking booty? Are we kicking booty? I'm cold. Let's see. Let's see, okay. Oh! Oh! McDaddy, thank you so much for all the gifted subbies. Oh my god! I hope that didn't happen before I left. I'm such an idiot. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I hope that didn't happen before I left. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if it did. I'm such an idiot. I had... I hope that didn't happen before I left. Ah! Okay. Whew. I was like, oh my god, am I just like a complete, like, nincompoop? Am I a complete nincompoop? That's what was going through my head. I'm such a dummy. I'm such a dummy. I'm such a dummy. I'm such a dummy. 1 second here. I'm a sad girl. Thank you, McDaddy, for all the gifted subbies. I really do appreciate it. Ooh. Thank you. That being said, we still have 8 minutes left and about 8 games left to complete here. Bro, what happened to your mental health? What happened to your mental health, buddy? What do you mean? Oh, thank you so much. Woo, for all of the gifted subbies. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, W's in the chat for McDaddy. I just feel bad that I was gone now. I feel bad that I was gone now. Ursi's the worst. You only got on average Saturday. What does that mean, Natia? No, I was meaning if I had like not seen his gifted subbies and then I left, even though he had just done them, I would have felt bad for not saying thank you. I'm not saying I'm sad for it. I'm saying thank you. Oh, MST is still playing. I didn't realize MST is still playing. I think he's streaming. Is he streaming? I think he's streaming. He's normally streaming. Let me go check. MST. I don't think they're playing anymore. Nope, I'm an idiot. He is streaming though, but I missed his stream, I guess. I was never sad about the gift subbies. I was very appreciative of the gifty subbies. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Is it truly sign up? Probably. Yeah, I would say yes. I would probably say yes. I would go ahead and say yes. We did just have our last game finish, as you can see over here. But I think, wait till 4 minutes are left. Okay. We're gonna wait 2 minutes, guys, and when there's 4 minutes left on the clock, we'll start the next game. We'll start the next game in about 4 minutes. In about 2 minutes. At 4 minutes. At 4 minutes, you know? Let's see here. Let's see. What do you mean? I hope Jody finally wins it this time. Did not post one. It happened. I'm sure Jody is at the actual regionals. There's a regionals this weekend. So he's probably in Atlanta at the regionals is my assumption. My assumption is then. Let's see. Yeah. So we'll be starting really shortly here. Let's go check out some of the metagames, see how some of these decks are still doing. Somehow Rampardos Lucario is doing better at this point, but I don't know if the round has ended or not. That's so false. He's not there. Oh, he's working. I assumed he was doing Atlanta. I assumed he was doing Atlanta. Bro, this deck is just getting better and better now. Kind of funny. Like, as the tournament goes, it's getting a higher and higher win rate. Let's see what it's been matching up against. It's got 100% win rate against Charizard. But more so, it's been, I guess, like Giratina, Mewtwo, Magnezone, Meowscarada it's doing well against. It's got a 60% win rate against Gyarados. Is this the deck to play? Against Giratina Darkrai, though, only a 40% win rate, which is not great. Not great. That being said, guys, we're under 4 minutes, and so I'm being told we're allowed to start our next round. And round 4 is officially live. Round 4 is officially live. So everyone should go make sure you get your games and go to your matches so that we can get into a round 4 here. So we can get to round 4. Let's see. So let's check it out. Let's see who to watch. Flux is not streaming anymore. Hello? Sorry. I don't know if that's the other one I said. How does the prize pool work? Check out the tournament page and it'll tell you, Skater. Check out the tournament page and it'll tell you. Let's go watch Shubham, I think, here. And we'll get into this match. It's going to be Gyarados versus Giratina Darkrai. And it is Shubham versus Heiz Dies. I don't know if I have one this one. Heiz Dies. We're gonna let them get set up here, guys. Give me 1 second. Let's see. So we're letting them get set up here and started. Let's see. So we're in round 4. We're getting started there. Have 2 Giratinas down, and Shubom has that origin form Palkia, but they're going to be going second here, so they will get that energy advantage on Shubom's side. Housekeeping, though, does get to use Bellow, and they're already off the races with energy as well. We hit 1 heads on the Misty, meaning this Palkia form will not be able to attack this turn, but we will be able to start getting set up. And next turn, we could see our first swing either for 60 or 120 damage. 60 or 120 damage. Oh, I'm so sorry, Moonlight. I'm so sorry. Trust, Prage. Trust, Prage, trust. Let's see. We do get a Magikarp. We're gonna Professor's Research now. We're looking for a second basic, I think, to cover the bench. Will it be time? Magikarp comes down. We're Zone Smashing. Zone Smashing. 60 damage. Kind of sad. Kind of sad. Let's see. Let's see. So we have a potion for Giratina. It does put back out of range of a Palkia knockout. But we'll have to see what that really means for that Giratina here. With red, they could still one-shot. I don't know if you heads and reds. Do you heads and reds? We see Gyarados finally appear. A second Magikarp as well. But we're going to start building up that Gyarados on the bench for sure. Yeah, we're going to see that power up. And now we're going to coin flip Misty. Oh my god. 3 heads means that Gyarados is ready to run. And just like that, we're going to coin flip with the origin form. Still only 60 damage. But there's no reason to rush into the game here with that Gyarados. No reason at all. Let's see. No bias, though, says Moonlight. No bias. No bias, ever. Yeah, we're just going to stall. Looks like another turn. We used all of our heals possible to get that Giratina out of range of the Palkia origin form. Because that's what we're going to need to, we're going to need to force that Gyarados if we want a chance to win here. Yeah, we'll swing for 140. It'll put us to 160. But, I mean, we can't ping with Darkrai next round. He's Housekeeping's side, which is going to be a bit of a problem. Yeah, but they actually can't. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what you're meaning, Notorious. My bad. I was meaning the fact that this guy only has 3 energies on him. But I see what you mean. You were talking about Cyrus up and ping. I was thinking you were meaning ping. I was kind of thinking of ping and red knockout, but you can't ping red and get a Dawn to put up here. That being said, Shubham is officially at 2 points after knocking into that Giratina. So we swing for the basically 100 into the Gyarados. Gyarados can only do 140 to us unless we have a red, and then we can do 160 to knock out. Oh, but Gyarados is going to come down, which is going to bring us back out of range of that Darkrai, minus, obviously, a red. But it does put us in range of the Giratina. It does put us in range of the Giratina. Could we see a retreat back to Giratina right now on a KO onto the Gyarados? Second Darkrai would help with this. It would protect against the Sabrina to pull that hurt Darkrai back into the active spot. We're seeing a leaf back now by housekeeping. Giratina's up. It can KO the Gyarados. The question is going to be, does Shubham have a Cyrus? Does Shubham even run a Cyrus? I assume so. Shubham is running no Cyrus. No Cyrus. Only one Sabrina. No Cyrus. So that Darkrai is officially safe. It's officially safe right now. Sabrina comes down, but it's only going to bring up probably the other Darkrai. Uh-oh. Yeah, so we hit for 60, so we could survive like one more Tails from Shubham's Palkia, right? But you are in range of the potential knockout. But a second leaf comes down, and that's gonna be game. Oh, Highs takes the win. I'm gonna double check quickly how many matches they've played. They haven't submitted them, so I don't know. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Maybe that was game 1, and my brain's not working. Yes, that appears to have been game 1, because my brain doesn't work. So we'll let them get set up again, and then we'll go from there, guys. Let's see. They're getting set up. It's almost like Misty's not the end-all be-all. It's almost like the Misty's not the end-all be-all. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, but he didn't have it in his deck, Tucker, at all. He didn't have it in his deck at all. So, you know, you play around stuff like that, right? Yeah, obviously Red also could have won. Yeah, could have won the game, but that was not in the cards. You couldn't. No Cyrus though either. No Cyrus, Red, or Helmet. And we'll get into our next game. Ow. Did I just scratch a hole into my elbow? Did I just scratch a hole into my elbow? No, it just hurt. Okay. Let's see here. Celestial Town Elder wins every time. Honestly, not false, right? Let's see. Not the elbow, yeah. So we're having mana fee. We're going to be able to go on and put energies out onto our Gyarados, not Gyarados, our Magikarp and our Morpakia. Highs is setting up slowly as well here. Yeah, I'm sure they will, Luca. Let's see here. Research. We draw on the research. We're going to Giant Cape. I'm assuming Yap the Darkrai. That way it will be protected against all but a red Gyarados attack. We put up the Magikarp. It means we must have the Gyarados here. I wonder if we have red, and we do hit the red. Just like that, Shroom's going to take 2 points here. That, I mean, the Giratina EX on the bench can still fight, right? And potentially bring it back. But let's see what Highs ends up doing. Let's see. So they're going to bellow again for the Gyarados on, not Gyarados, the Giratina on the bench because they know you can't Cyrus it up. So let's see. We have a Magikarp that we draw. We have Misty. We have a Cape. We're going to attach that to our Palkia. Does help protect it. And we're going to Whirlpool, it looks like. I wonder what... Oh. For those who didn't see, we had an energy pop off of our lovely Giratina up here. And just like that, that's going to be a concede. And we're going to be going to game 3. We're going to game 3. Game 3, game 3, game 3, game 3, game 3. Oh no. Let's see. And then them get set up again. Hmm. I'm letting them get into their game 3 right now. If only he had Team Rocket Grunt, true. Let's see here. Okay. So it looks like we're going to be starting I'm not saying yet. I'm not saying yet. I'm not saying yet. I don't say until the game starts. I don't say until the game starts, chat, so I'm not saying anything. Okay, so we are getting started now. We hit 1 hit on our Misty onto a Magikarp here, and well, you can't flop anywhere when there's not anything on the bench. So just like that, we're gonna be waiting a couple turns here. Sorry, I'm looking at my hair and the thing. My hair looks really nice right now. Let's see. So they're gonna attach. It's gonna ping the Magikarp. And they have the Bellow. Gyarados is going to come up with that evolution now. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. They are going to bring up the... We're going to fall back behind a Giratina to protect our Darkrai, it looks like. And just like that, we're going to pass. We're irritating to heal. It'll put us back up to 180, out of range of that Giratina attack. And next turn, if we have red, we could knock out this Giratina EX. Let's see. So we hit 20. Red doesn't do anything really now, but this could pop a Psychic Energy off the Giratina, which would force them to wait another turn, essentially, which would be nice. Where does it pop? Oh, it's off the Gyarados, which means Heist could attack this turn with, honestly, any of his Pokemon, as long as he has a Leaf. Not sure he wants to do it this turn, just because of the damage on Chubum's Gyarados doesn't put him in range of a one-hit KO, but it's definitely an option. Definitely going to be an option. Okay. So we swung for 140. It puts him to 30. He just went on and bellowed and attached energy, so he's pretty safe now. And we're going to attach and attack. Okay. It looks like we may have a potential just concede here. I think it's going to require a red, though, from highs for the concede. Yep, and there's that red. That's game for highs, I think, and that's going to end that match. So that is going to be that matchup. Let's see if we can find another one to watch. One's done. Okay, we'll hop to this one. 1 second. They're 1-1. And they're just starting, it looks like. Which is really nice for us. So it's Lux, Ooch, versus Rurs. And obviously he scores 0-0 right now. So let's get into it. Okay. So we're watching the far-fetched Sprigatito list versus the Beedrill list here. So let's see what they do. Let's see. No, we do not need rare candy in this game. We do not. So we cry for help. And then this turn we're Florigadoing. We can swing for 40, but it's not enough to knock out the kitty. Not enough to knock out the kitty. So this one swings back 40 in. We're going to need our Meowscarada to swing for 60, but it kind of, like, is annoying, right? That, like, Yep, so Meowscarada comes down. So we swing for 60 here. It leaves them at 10. If they evolve, they go to 60 health. They'll need some type of heal here. Or 20 health? 40 health. 60. Yeah, 60. I was right the first time. Let's see. Let's see. So, I mean, it looks like we're going to put a cape on our kitty. We do knock out. That's going to protect against the Florigata for sure. So we don't really need Erica this turn, but we definitely probably should heal up at some point. Let's see. I know, I say let's see too much. So we have Sprigatito come up. Do we have Florigata? We have Florigata. Yeah, whoa, we only have a cry for help, which means we'll be able to go and take a point to, oopsie daisy, I forgot. The glitching flashes, is this one glitching? I didn't see it, my bad. Promo Kitty is in, oh, I don't remember off the top of my head. I didn't notice. Boop. So we actually brought, no, it was just not supposed to be an L at all, but I went on and put the second one anyway. We went on and Sabrina'd up the Weedle so that we wouldn't have to deal with that. That being said, I kind of wonder if that's not the correct play, but maybe I'm just wrong. It seems like they're very worried about the paralyzed there. Anywho. They do hit the Florigata, so that's what they really didn't want, I feel like. Tails. Probably heads. Okay. I was just checking, you know? But, it's one heads, but they had extra energies on, so we go on and, you know, our just normal energy count now. We have an Erica that's going to put us back up to 70 health, which will keep us safe for one more turn from, you know, a Meowscarada over here. So Meowscarada does come down, which we kind of assumed that they had, right? Because basically no way that this far in the game you didn't have Florigata and you don't have the Meowscarada in hand. They attack for 60. We'll do another 60 back to them, putting them to 20. They'll knock us out, and we'll start attacking with their second Meowscarada, which will be really nice. I'm just going to check to see if there's any other games going than this one for after it. Why haven't you guys started? Okay. Oh, and I guess since they still didn't get that Erica, that's going to be... No Weedle came out either, Jess. Yeah, they go in and concede here. So that's going to be game 3. Yeah, it's going to be game 3. Okay. So let's see if we can find us another match to watch. There's 7 still going. 6, honestly. There are none, I think. But I'm going to double check. Yeah, it looks like there are none right now. So let's see if we can find us another. Let's go check out the metagame and see how some of the decks are doing against each other. Let's say that. Ooh, let's see how we are doing. And first off, Gyarados not having fun today. Charizard, however, at a 52% win rate. Pretty nice for our lovely little cards here. Always nice to see. Always nice to see when Charizard is doing well. No Meowzone. That's not true, buddy. Meowzone right here. Meowzone right here at a 53% win rate. Meowzone. And 4th place. Yeah, Gyarados isn't having fun at 47%. Let's see. Oop. Let's see. So let's check out how Giratina Darkrai is doing against everyone. We can look for some of the ones they've played more so. Arceus Carnivine, it's got an 83% win rate against. Trio EX Palkia has an 80% win rate against. Against Gallade Hitmonlee, it's got a 75% win rate, which is why that deck is not doing as well. Against Darkrai Greninja, we have a 70% win rate. Against Giratina Mewtwo, we have a 69.49% win rate as well. Magnezone Skarmory at 69.23. Meowscarada Beedrill at 55%. Okay. Obviously 50 against itself with ties. Gyarados Manaphy, it's got a lovely 43% win rate against. Which is why this deck is doing so well. 41% against Charizard. Magnezone Meowscarada, it's got a 27% win rate against, which is pretty abysmal. Pretty abysmal. So we'll have to see how they continue to play. We have 3 matches left going still. About halfway through the tournament now. So, yeah, what's a Gengar doing in there? There's been some people playing Gengar on ladder. And so let's see what some of our other... Which deck is this? This is Giratina Darkrai. Giratina Darkrai. Oh my god, can I find where I'm going? Let's check out Gyarados Manaphy next, though. So this deck has a 56% win rate against Giratina Darkrai. 50% against Magnezone Meowscarada. I think that's pretty true. A 50% against Gyarados Manaphy. 45% win rate against Charizard EX Moltres EX. Interesting. 44% win rate against Giratina EX Mewtwo EX. 7% win rate against Gallade EX Hitmonlee EX. Let's see here. This deck had a 0% win rate. Wait, no, sorry. This one had a 0% win rate at the beginning, by the way. But now it's up to 66%. Then you go to Giratina Mewtwo EX next. This deck Revo. This deck has a 55% win rate against Gyarados, Manaphy. This is the Giratina Mewtwo. 50% against itself, obviously, but then it starts losing 30% win rate against Magnezone, Meowscarada, 30% against Giratina EX, Darkrai EX. Has it not really been that many games against any of the other decks, though, here for the Giratina Mewtwo EX? Interesting. No, Yummy, you're so cute. You're so cute, buddy. Okay, that game's over. Let's check. That one's gonna be over here as well. This one. Okay. Okay, yeah. Now I understand. Okay. Then we can check out Magnezone Meowscarada and how it's doing. We're seeing it's got about a 75% win rate against Galade EX, Hitmonlee. It's got a 72% win rate against Giratina EX, Darkrai EX. It's got a 69% win rate against Giratina EX and Mewtwo EX. 50 versus Gyarados and Manaphy. 63% win rate against Charizard EX, Moltres EX. Where is itself? Has it not gone against itself yet? Oh, right here. 50. I'm an idiot. Okay. We'll have to see how they continue to do, though. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. We're just waiting for some of our last games. By last, I mean the last game. To finish up here, and then we can get into the next match. Then we can get into the next round. Round. Okay. Let's see. Just gonna double check that again. Yep, just one match waiting to complete here. And then we'll get into our final game. Final game. What am I saying? We're waiting for the final game. We'll get into the next round. That being said, they just finished up. Assuming that it doesn't get contested, we'll check with our judges and go from there. Okay, judge, admin, dashboard. We'll end the round, and then we will pair the next round. So round 5 is officially live, and let me let everyone know in our pairings. Why am I so dumb? Okay. Okay. Let's go, Natia. You're popping off, buddy. You're popping off. Let's see. We're gonna see if we can find us a match. Yep, we're here. So, and I'm happy to be here. Let's get us in a game. Oh, I know Descent. I'm LOL. I'm a dummy. I was like, what is happening? But I know what happened. Worry not. I know what happened. So it's going to be Muon versus Exalt. Muon versus Exalt. We're just waiting for our opponent to check in here. And then we'll be getting into it, guys. But yeah, I'm very, very, very excited for our round 4. Who's with me? Who's with me? Do 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 do. Let them get ready. Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, no, I saw it. I saw it, Mulan. I thought it was. I giggled. I giggled. I giggled. And let's go. Pew! We are immediately into the match. We're watching a Meowscar. We're watching a, I think, a kitty zone? Cat zone? A cat zone? Meow zone? You're watching Meow zone versus Meow with Chatot and Rotom. Interesting. So let's see how this works. I mean, Muon has that Magnemite in the active with the Sprigatito on the bench. Meanwhile, Exart is starting with a Rotom. So Exart got the Meowscarada, promotes the Meowscarada, and is able to attach and cry for help because of the X speed. That does mean Muon's already into a Magneton, though, who's going to be attaching electric energies really quickly. Magnezone could appear as quickly as next turn, and Floricato does not survive an attack from Magnezone. Just doesn't. Look at that kitty cat. She is so confident in herself. She is so confident in herself. Let's see. It doesn't matter, CG. It will not affect you at all if it's a 1-0 or a 2-0. Let's see. So we actually don't attack this turn because we use the attachment for the kitty. But in which case, I don't understand why we evolved to Magneton. I don't know why we evolved to Magnezone. I mean, if we weren't going to attach the Magnezone and attack. Oh no, Muon, really? Oh no, buddy. Oh no. I just assumed you did it on purpose. I do think it's a misplay, but Muon has it confirmed. It is on an accident. So Meowscarada has arrived, as has a Rotom here. They're going to be using Rotom's attack to do, I don't know what Rotom's attack does. I don't know what it does. Do 20 damage. I think it has 30 more if it has a tool. I think that's what it said. So, we're attaching Grass finally. We're caping the Magnezone, and we're going to be able to swing for 110 here and knock out that Rotom. Question's going to be, who do they put up next? Because Big Kitty can't knock us out, and we can't actually knock Big Kitty out. We can't actually knock the Big Kitty out either. So we have Florigata appear on the bench. I think that's like a definite question. Like, do you attack the Meowscarada or do you attack the Florigata, which you can knock out? We finally did get a point as Muon last turn, which I forgot to put in. We attach again, but we can only do 110 here. We do, though, bring up the Florigata and knock it out now. Do early. We're round 5. Thank you, mods. I fixed on the title. Okay. So we have Sprigatito. Sprigatito gets an energy attached to it. I'm assuming we're going to retreat back to Meowscarada potentially to attack our Meowscarada. Just like not give them the energy, but maybe we don't care. No, I think we do though, just because like there's no reason not to. Yeah, we have a retreat back to the Meowscarada now. We're going to swing for 60 and start putting damage into Exart's Meowscarada now. Oh, this is the adult cat. This is the adult kitty now. This is the big kitty. The other one was the kitten. The other one was the kitten. Let's see. They picked up 1 with the Magnezone. 2 with the Magnezone. 2 with the Magnezone. So they had Chatot on the bench. And I mean, I guess it's safe, but like, why? We do have our own Florigata, and we can go in and start finish powering it up. $60 damage into the Meowscarada now. I wonder if they have the Erica they need, because they definitely need it now. Let's see. Research appears. We have a second Meowscarada built now, which kind of, in my opinion, almost like seals the game, right? Like, we are going to attack for 60, they'll be able to attack 60 back, but which does knock us out, but we'll still be able to knock them out. Even if they have Erica, it'll only bring them up to 60 unless they also have potions, which, I mean, they have 1 extra spot, but I don't know that it's for the potion. Okay. So let them get into the next game. It is going to be 104 1. Okay. Okay. And into our game we go. Both our players are starting with that Sprigatito this time. And let's see. I can't. Let's see. So we have Florgata, they have Florgata. They're able to attack for 40. Attacking back does cause them a bit of a problem because of the helmet here now. So we are able to hit the Meowscarada and they attack into the Florgato. Let's see. So we are able to Fighting Claws back in. The problem with these like matchups is kind of, I feel like it just kind of becomes like who has the heals and who doesn't. Yeah, so like that's kind of like the problem, you know. So I kind of feel like it goes back and forth between the two while they're like trying to figure out who hits Erica, who doesn't hit Erica, and I feel like that's a problem kind of with the Magnezone list is that you don't run Erica's, I don't think, but maybe I'm wrong on that. Let me double check that. There's just like obviously 3 cards less in the deck, right? And there's less cards that you can thin. Yeah, so we have 1 Erica in Exart's list, and Muon is running 0 Erica, so like you almost have like more heals from on Exart's side. It does look like Exart's gonna take the knockout. But yeah. We have, I love the Wiggly art. I don't know why people hate it. I think it's so cute. I think it's so cute. I think it's so cute. Legit one of my favorite arts. Muon does lose game 2, it looks like, because of, words. They're going to go into game 3 then. Yeah, I mean, the problem is Muon didn't even have heals, so then when they retreated back, they really couldn't do much from there. Oh! Check Tech, thank you so much for the raid. If you guys are having a fantastic day so far. How did your games go? I mean, like, kind of. It's like also, you don't really have like the same. Like, I feel like one of the reasons that Meowscarada B-Drill is so strong, even though the results obviously are not reflecting it right now, is that Meowscarada B-Drill is almost like, you know, it's all grass. So you have the chance of running into all of them. It's a search one for all of the cards in your deck, which makes it a bit of a problem, right? So versus like this, like how do you get your Magnezone, Magneton, and your other stage 2s? I have some like concerns with the deck. Obviously, it's been doing well. I'm just still concerned about it. Still concerned about it. And with that, we're getting to game 2. 3, Muon is starting with Magnemite this time, and Exart with the Sprigatito, which does mean since they're going second, they'll be able to go on and start searching. The thing is like when you're doing all the searching with a full grass deck, I do feel like I normally hit, or not all of them, but I hit like a good percentage of them, right? Versus like when I do the like Kitty Zone deck, I almost feel like I don't hit the ones I want to. Like I don't hit them. Or I hit one of them. But I'll hit at least 2 normally if I'm running like this Sprigatito B-Drill list, I feel like. So we are going to go and have a Volt Charge from this Magneton, which does mean Magnezone can be seen very shortly. Huge problem if Magnezone is here, though, because Muon can KO even a Florigata. Yeah, that's my point steam bun. Versus, like, when you're running Magnezone, you can't search for, you know, Magnezone and Magneton and Magnemite. And then if you do hit Magnezone, Magneton, Magnemite, and you know, started otherwise, it's a little bit of a problem. Because you're not getting to search with your Sprigatito. I mean, we have our bench like fully set up for Exart's side, but I just feel like it's still the same concern. I've always had my magnets because I have an attractive personality. Get it? Attract magnets. Ha ha ha. Anyway, great match. Ha 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 ha. Unmod him, says Andy. Don't tell me what to do with my mods, Andy. Let's see. So they put up Chatot. They retreat to Chatot and put an energy again onto the Florigata because they're a little bit worried. Right? Wait, right? I think that's what happened. But they do end up getting a Meowscarada now as well. They have Florigata and a Meowscarada. And I think they're gonna attack. I don't know that you even need to attach to Chatot now, actually. I kind of feel like maybe you don't even need to attach to Chatot now. Kind of feel like you don't even need to attach to Chatot. So we can Volt Charge. We could actually attack for 60 with our Magneton right now, which is kind of interesting. So Magnezone comes into the active. That does ping the Magnezone back because of the helmet. Guys, my brain is like not working today. Does ping them back because of the helmet. Let's see. Moonlight says, no, streamer. You're doing great, streamer. You're doing great. You're doing great. Absolutely great. Great, I promise. I promise. But they were going to be Sabrina'd around, which does mean Mulan will be able to take a second point now. But we're kind of like sacrificing, right? Because Magnezone will go down to the cat next turn. Mulan does take their, second point. I am very far behind. I really do, yeah. I think you always say things sarcastically. I really do, yeah. I do. This is correct. This is completely correct. So we're putting up our Meowscarada after Exart takes their first point. Our Meowscarada is ready though, so that's nice. That sounds even more sarcastic. It sounds even more sarcastic. Like, wow, this is a serious comment, but like, no, you're doing great, buddy. You're doing great. Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure. I think we need to like create a word between us that you promise not to use too much. Yeah. On God, for real. I would believe you. Yeah. Use that. Let's see here. So, I mean, we're just gonna... It's not a problem. TBH fast fighting Dex, though, is a big threat to Meowzone. I can see that, yeah. Here for you, Ellie. Here for you. Bloop, bloop. So, Exart is going to knock out the second kitty as well. Main question is, what does Mulan now have? Because potentially we could see 60 damage from the Magneton. Do we have Magnezone though? Because that would be really good for Mulan to have Magnezone and be able to swing for 110 instead. But, you know, 60 could do something still. 60 could do something. 60 could do something, you know. How do you cope with not being able to go out on Saturdays for 24 weeks straight? I can go out in the morning. I can go out in the morning and do whatever I want. Why do I need to cope with that? Also, I took a week off for UIC. And I got someone else to cover the tournament that weekend. Hashtag Kronos. Woohoo. Hmm. You still haven't even made him a V. That's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to. You're your own person. You can do whatever you want, Moonlight. You should probably tell him you're not going to, though. You should probably tell him you're not going to, though. So you retreat back to the other Sprigatito, not Sprigatito, Meowscarada, who can now swing for 60. If he attacks, it doesn't really matter if he attacks him. Magnezone's be the problem, though. Right, Magnezone's kind of the problem, if anything. Oh, and there's Magnezone, and that's going to be game. Yeah, you of course can. We won't have signups out until about probably 45 minutes from now. It'll be after round 7 normally is when I announce the next tournament. Round 7 is normally when I announce the next tournament. So we'll let them get into their next match. I mean, not next match. They're already finished all their games. I'm going to see if anybody else is still streaming here. Bro, if no one is streaming, they'll be kind of sad at this point. He's done. He's done. He's done. They're done. They're done. They're done. They're done. They're done. Chat, why are they all done? Though also, I'm glad they're all done, but still, it's a little toxic, right? Little toxic, chat. Little toxic. Because they hit the last card in their deck, Ricardo / Rick. There was no more cards left in the deck, so it was assured. It was assured. But y'all are silly. Teehee. Yeah, there was no more cards in the deck, so it was like assured that he had everything. Which is, you know, it is what it is. I was at the top of my breakdown. And, boop, 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 boop. Let's check. Charizard back to the 50 now. Meowscarada Beedrill at 38 is like a really sad story. Really sad story. Yeah, I feel shaky about it as well, but you're doing very well with it. Rampart Lucario's at 60%, Gallade Baldican at 43. And I think we are to Charizard EX, Moltres EX, who we're gonna check out their matchups. One second, guys. I am so hungry, so give me 1 second. I'm eating behind the screen. Because I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. Yeah, that's me. Ursiiday vanished. See, it's crunchy sounding, so I'm also muting. I do. Hey guys, I'm back. I want to eat another one. They're little vanilla wafers. I like the vanilla wafers. They're so yummy, but they're so unhealthy. Yeah, they're so unhealthy. Not good for me. That being said, what's good for Charizard is Giratina Darkrai. What's also good for Charizard? Gyarados Manaphy. What's bad for Charizard? Giratina Mewtwo. What's bad for Charizard? Magnezone Meowscarada. Yeah. Looks like it's everything. Yes, I did, Marlene. I did. What else should we play? There's Meowscarada Beedrill that loses to everything. Ah! What? No. No. This is false. This is definitively false. I can't. I'm continuing on to my metagame. I can't deal with fraudulent metagame reports, guys. I can't deal with fraudulent metagame reports. I need to eat another food to emotionally cope with my favorite deck being so bad. I need to eat another one to emotionally cope with my deck being so bad. Okay. Glade Hitmonlee destroys Charizard. Why are there 2 Charizard Moltres? Why would you... why? I can't. 1 is 1, yeah. I can't, chat. I can't even finish my sentences. I can't even finish my sentence after that moment. I can't. Bro is using Stoke. Yeah. Let's see. Wait, what's up? Yeah, but I'm saying we should continue on the normal Charizard. The normal Charizard. Not the old Charizard. Anyway. It's winning against Gyarados Manaphy. Obviously. It's winning against Arceus Carnivine. Obviously. It's 1-1 against Arceus Carnivine. Rampardos Lucario. It's losing terribly against Giratina Darkrai. And, Magnezone Meowscarada is losing its terribly. It's just sad. Sad. Sad, chat. This is sad. It's sad, okay? It's sad. It's sad. I want more to eat. I'm so hungry for some reason. I'm so hungry. Do not bring back Pika Zapdos. Let's see. No, I can't eat. We're in the middle of the tournament. I'm gonna go, yeah, I'm gonna eat Bulldog after this. Because it's just bad deck. Bad deck. Also, it's bad. It was a bad deck. It's a bad deck. Also, I hate that deck. And I have, like, some feelings towards it. Left over from Mystical Island. Well, specifically, Genetic Apex. No, I'm not eating during the tournament. Bro, I actually ordered my tuna this morning, like at noon. Not noon, like 11. And it did not taste good, actually. It actually did not taste good. It did not taste good. So, yeah, I kind of want to get Mexican tonight, but I feel like I'm wasting money lately. And by wasting money, I mean I ordered way too many dresses this week. Do you mean game 1 and game 2? Well, you should call the judge. But if your opponent won game 1 and y'all tied game 2, then your opponent will win the round. Because if you check the rules, there's a thing called a double game loss. And it's essentially what happens. Don't say that, everyone. I kind of want to stream after the tournament. I want to stream after the tournament. I want to stream after the tournament. I don't want to stream. I want to stream. Then when will you eat? Whenever I stop streaming. It would be marked as a 2-1 in your opponent's favor. But if you're in game 3, it would be counted as a tie. Because it would count as 2-win, 2-win. No, because it counts as... You both get a win. You both get a win. Yes, because it's the Darkrai Giratina deck. You both get a win. I might not. I'm really hungry. I'm really, really hungry. Well, I'm not eating on stream. So, not eating on stream. So, but I kind of want to go gym tonight as well. So I may not stream after. We're not sure. I'm not sure. That being said, we're going into round... Let's see how our games are going, guys. This one has hopefully been going for 9 minutes. Wow, that's slow. This one has been going for 13 minutes, so that one will be done soon. I'll watch the one that probably is going to take longer to run. Yeah. Okay. I think after next round, we'll start looking at the deck list of the decks that are winning. How about that? Does that sound good to chat? Does that sound good to you guys? What do you guys think? Does that sound good to you? That's what I'm gonna do, I think. Too hungry. I'm so hungry. Bro, these people are gonna go all the way to time. Do you think these people are gonna go all the way to time? Is Wug Trio winning yet? Wug Trio's had some wins. As long as we can play some good time together. Enjoy some good time together. Always, Yan. Always. We're always enjoying good time together. Always, always, always. Let's see here. Internet went out, but you're back. Well, welcome. Ow! Welcome back. I slapped my chest too hard. If anybody was wondering why I just made a really loud ow noise. I slapped my chest really hard, and it hurt. I do that to myself a lot. Bro, these people, they take so long to play their games. They take so long to play their games. Anywho, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll go. The pain will. It goes away very quickly. Just giggling at myself. Anywho. But it's okay. Oh, I'm very excited to eat later today. What is everyone having for lunch / dinner tonight? What is everyone having for lunch / dinner tonight? One game left to complete. LOLOL. Okay. We are getting into round 6 fairly shortly here. And then, yeah, I'll be good. Let's see. Grilled fish. Ooh. Ordering to play yummy. Maybe. Okay, game over. Young Mong! I mean, the round's basically done anyway, but am I good to go? Okay. Round 6 is officially live, guys. Round 6 is officially live. You sure, Milan? I thought I already did. Pretty sure I did, bud. Not my fault if the mice ate it first. Not my fault if the mice ate it first. You should have ate it faster, buddy. You should have ate it faster. So let's find us a game. Go for it. Okay. Yeah, of course. Go for it. Of course. I had short hair and I looked like the Peaches and Cream character from Saturday Night Live. I had short hair and I looked like the Peaches and Cream character from Saturday Night Live. already did this. I'm an idiot. Oh wow, we are getting into this game as fast as possible right now because we are. I just saw a coin flip hit 2 heads on a Misty. Boop. And they are going first, however, so only 2 heads is not enough for Babar to be able to swing here and finish the game before it even has a turn. We have a research come down. If we could hit a cape, it could protect us for a turn. We do hit a cape, but we have a basic because that's kind of a need as well. So we are communicating a Florigata back. It gets us a second Farfetch, which isn't like the worst, but I'm not sure it's the best either. Energy attachment onto the Farfetch. We see that cape come down to try to protect. I really support Legend doing this. And we're going to see that Leak Slap happen, taking this Pokemon down to 80 health. If they hit heads, Lech is going to lose a point, or Babar's going to get a point. But Farfetch'd could survive this. Farfetch could survive this right now. And we hit heads, and that's going to be the first point. Is the game lagging or is it me? It could be, I don't know. Players stream the game for us, so let me check out I'm dropping frames. I'm not dropping any frames, so. Maybe the player. Down goes the duck, but Sprigatito is here. Sprigatito was our last turn. I almost feel like we'd have a much better feeling about the game. But let's see. I mean, they'll be able to knock out the little Burby again. Next turn, ours could survive, though, right? If we have Flora... Oh. Didn't realize this. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, I mean, we have a Sabrina come down. I don't know if I like that, though, if I'm being honest. But that's okay. I don't have to like things. Babar's at 2 points, though. So, honestly, there's so many problems that we're experiencing right now. There's just so many problems we're experiencing. Do I... Let's see. So our hand is shuffled back into our deck with that Mars. Almost to some extent feel like it helped us, but it didn't at the same time. It did put Meowscarada back into the deck. However, maybe it really didn't help us though, actually. We did not get the Meowscarada back. We could retreat to something, but I don't know if we really say. But we get Erica, that would put us back out of range of being knocked out by a Tails coin flip. But What is it? We're definitely not in a good spot here. We're definitely not in a good spot here. Meow. 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 And so we are able to do 40 to the Palkia now, right? We're able to do 40 to the Palkia. But, I mean, you still have to two-hit it still, unless we, you know, even the Meowscarada, you're going to have to do 2 more attacks. I don't really know right now. I don't really know right now. I don't really think there's a way for Legend to come back, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I drink my coffee. I hope that it covers my tummy better. Meowscarada? No. We could retreat back to a Floragato and attack with the other Floragato. Yeah, the Mars was definitely brutal. The Mars was definitely brutal. Top cut, it's 1 against 64, 2 against 63, 3 against 62, just how normal seeded top cuts are. So, I mean, and the Gyarados is basically set up now. So, we hit Meowscarada, but it's a little bit too late. It's a little bit too late. Oh my, oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my, oh my, oh me, oh my. Why, oh why. Sorry, guys. Hate those coin flip cards. Assuming you mean Misty. We have a Cyrus to bring the Manaphy up. But I don't really get the point of it. Are we just trying to stall a turn? I don't know that I would... I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, and so that's just going to be a loss for luck here, like we were saying. Looch. I'm going to double check how much time is left in this one. Yeah, so they did just finish up game 1. We'll be waiting for their game 2 to get ready and started. How many rounds are there usually? There's 8 rounds today. And then we'll have top 64 tomorrow. Letting them get set up here, guys. And here is our game 2. We started with Sprigatito this turn on Legiside, which is kind of nice just because we'll be able to help find some of those different evolutions. That being said, no early damage in this Manaphy, and Babar is finally starting with the Manaphy, which is exactly what they want. We're going to see a cape onto the Sprigatito just to keep it out of range of being KO'd by our lucky Palkia if we see another Misty's coin flip onto that Pokemon. But always nice to see. Pokeball does land. Research comes down now. Magikarp. And and so we put the energy out to the Magikarp and that Palkia. I kind of almost wonder, like, do you go? I kind of think, let's put it that way, that you just like speed as fast. If you have Meowscarada, you should just speed as fast as you can up, in my opinion, almost. But that's all I can think of right now. But yeah. So let's see here. So yeah, we are going to get Marsed again. We hit the Florgata. I mean, we played the Florgata, so if we can hit Meowscarada, it'd be really, really nice. I feel like I have like mixed feels about it. I can't remember what it said in the tournament though. I don't know with Farfetch'd either. I really do not know with Farfetch'd. I just don't know with Farfetch'd. We have Fighting Claws directly into that Manaphy that is going to get us our first part for Luch. Problem we're going to have with that is, though, is that Magikarp's ready to go, and so is the Palkia, which means, I mean, Palkia can't one-shot the Meowscarada, but Meowscarada can't one-shot the Palkia either, which means it's going to take a couple turns here, and they'll probably have Gyarados, which lends to it getting, you know, healed back up. You can join these tournaments every single week, Kevy. I run them every single week. After next round, I'll release next week's link. And it's an open tournament, anyone can play. You should ask the people in the Discord, Erebus. We can't answer. None of the mods, judges, or I can answer that type of question. Let's see here. Bro, it's 10 minutes late. I can't. I couldn't. I just... But yeah. So it looks like we are going to retreat back to the Farfetch and swing with Farfetch. Yeah, the Gyarados is just like such a problem, I feel like, in this matchup because you're trying to KO this Palkia who can just KO you back in the same time frame. And it can increase the time frame on your end, like as the Meowscarada player, just by playing your Gyarados. Obviously, I can do the same, but it's annoying when another deck can, especially when you're going up against a 1-pointer and a 2-pointer that's going to have too big of a butt for me to one-shot, which is very rare for Meowscarada. Let's see. We used to have 10 round tournaments, but okay, we're gonna have a zone smash. It does knock out the Farfetch like we knew it was going to be able to do. Yeah, big cape there. Big cape for sure. It keeps it out of range still of that Gyarados. So we kind of like sacrificed a point for no reason. Kind of like sacrificed a point for no reason. So what? It's a team. It's a team. It's the FrogX community. They're a community in the Discord. They're not in the Discord. In the overall Pokemon Pocket Discord community. Word. It's the team they're on. So let's see here. Rocky Helmet onto the Magikarp on the bench. They're setting up a second Magikarp as well. Gyarados comes down. They better have 2 Gyaradoses, though. Ow, ow, ow. Yep, they do. Yeah, Jody got second place in last week's tournament, so very cool. Let's see here. Oh, and that's like that. We're going to knock out the Meowscarada, and there's not a second one set up. So, a bit of a problem here. And that's going to be a 2-0, I'm pretty sure, for Babar, who is going to take the game. Or the round, I mean. Take the round. They're done. Trying to see who else is still streaming their game. Okay, we have a couple games still going. And let me get that up here. Get it up as fast as possible. We're gonna watch Illusion first here. They are showing their hand in the game, so that's a. We're watching Illusion. They also stream on Twitch. You guys want to check? Versus Andrew. So we can. Oh, and they're at 1-0. 1-0. That flop back to the bench right now. A little bit sad to see, but I mean, we're gonna take a second point here as the Giratina, I think. Potentially. Oh yeah, I say let's see too often. That's very true. I'm sorry, Chaz. I'm trying to fix that problem or that habit. So it's a bad habit of mine for sure. So we do take the second point on Illusion side. The Magikarp back into the active. That being said, well, actually, Red plus Mewtwo still is not enough here. Tomorrow's top 64. And Lucha's going to win the game. I'm going to check to see which game they were on. They were on game 3, it does look like. No, that was game 2. So we're going to let them get set up for game 3. Or anything that is 30. Yeah, almost like a Hitmonlee or something like that. I'm gonna wait a second. I haven't checked out the new Palmot. Let's see. Let's see. Just letting them get into their next game. Am I wrong on that? Yeah, they have to play game 3. They have to play game 3. I haven't checked out the new Palmot though. I've not checked out the new Palmot. We're just waiting for game 3. How's everyone's day going? How's everyone's day going? Potentially. It's an interesting deck for sure. I like Rampardos, but I have mixed feelings about him only in it. Okay, looks like they're finally going into their game 3 now. Looks like they're finally going to game 3. There's... what? What do you mean, bug? I'm confused. Yeah, it's when... oh, you got it. Coolio. We'll be getting into that game 3 here. Let's see. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry to hear that, bug. Just letting them get set up for their match, and then we'll get into it. Okay. And... pew! Just like that, Illusion is going to be starting with that Giratina EX this turn. Andrew with Manaphy, which is honestly what they want as long as they can get a Magikarp or an Origin from Palkia down. Giratina Uwu? No. Anti-Uwu. Anti-Uwu. So, let's see. I want to like pin right here. I think it's cute. We won't get that. So, let's see. We do have Magikarp on the bench and actually the Palkia. And so we're going to get energies on both of the Pokemon here. We're going to be able to attach a second Psychic this turn to our Giratina EX. And third from the hand attach, which means they'll be able to attack next turn, which will be really, really nice here. So, I mean, they get that evolution to Gyarados, and they're going to be going up to 3 and 2 energies, which basically means they're both online now. I mean, we're powering up though in the bench, which I do think is like correct. Because he's trying to power up both to be able to attack, which I think is the correct play. That's why. Because they're not bringing up Giratina or Gyarados probably next turn. I don't really understand Mewtwo that well to be able to say what is good and what is wrong. But I think it's correct. Is it 6 or 7? We're on 6, okay. Just want to drink more of my soda. Okay. That makes sense, yeah. That makes sense, I guess. I don't think I played the deck well enough or something. So they retreat back to the Palkia, who's going to do 60 to 120 damage here. So our Giratina goes down to 110 health. We could swing, knock out, take a point, and go to 90. But we can't back-to-back hit with the next one and win. So we're having a bit of a problem. Having a bit of a problem here. I'm telling you guys, the one-pointers in front of the Gyarados are too strong. One-pointers in front of the Gyarados, too strong. Nice, Bram, nice. Maybe you're just getting used to the list. Maybe you're just getting used to the list. So it looks like we're going to heal with Lady. That's going to put us up to 140 health, which means when we attack, no, there is no way to make it less blurry, sadly. When we attack, because we're restreaming it, when we attack, okay, so we did get potion, so I guess we could just go to 160, but that still puts us 140, which means Gyarados still knocks us out, so I kind of feel like we just wasted our stuff. Okay. We're restreaming someone's game, so we can't make it less blurry. Sorry. During the week, though, our game is pretty clear. So check it out then. New Charizard would be good, since I don't think new Charizard is good at all. Personally, I don't like it at all. I feel like Stoke could be an ability where when you evolve him, it attaches the 3 energies, and I still think he wouldn't be strong enough. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. It's a strong opinion, but it's my opinion. A strong opinion, but it's my opinion. Yeah, I think the retreat was good. We have Mewtwo up. Ooh, and I'll be able to get set up as well. Newzard is like saddeningly bad in my opinion. Oh no, Chaz, I don't think I even looked anyway. Let's see here. How many games do we have left? We have 5 games left. Let's see. Yeah, so we finally do Chaotic Impact into the Manaphy. This is going to put us to 130, which is in range of a Gyarados, which is a little bit of a problem, right? I do accept that. It is a bit of a problem. Yeah, it's good for sure. It's good of Luchin to do what he's doing for sure. And now they're putting up the Palkia. So the helmet is definitely a concern. They can't really knock us out, but if we attack into the Palkia, we kind of lose. Well, not lose, we get knocked out. But we have another one set up that is 130, but that doesn't knock out our Gyarados. Mewtwo's not set up, so we can't even speak 150. Very difficult spot for a Luchin, in my opinion. Very difficult spot, in my opinion. Yeah, no, Gyarados is insanely healthy, and I hate it. Let's see. Ooh, I don't know. I don't really drink. You think I need... Yeah, I kind of think helmet had to be on something in the front as well. That's like kind of the read I've gotten as well. But I kind of like the Sabrina as long as Luchin also has a Cyrus. I like this as long as Luchin also has a Cyrus. Yeah, for sure. Exactly. I think Sabrina's the play, for sure. I completely agree. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, and I think we're gonna have to find the Cyrus now, because Cyrus is gonna be really important in this. Obviously, Andrew was able to take 2 points there. Let's see. Let's see. Do you think the Gyarados has a red? I'm gonna double check this real quick. The deck list. They run 2 reds in the Gyarados deck list, so I definitely would be really worried that they would have it. I think I just wouldn't attack. Actually, I think I may not attack because I don't think there's a way to win if you attack. They have 2 reds. Yeah, he has a Mars. I guess he Mars, so he has a chance. But there's 2 reds, right? Like, this is a problem. I don't know how many cards are left in Andrew's deck. I kind of just think we pass. Oh, we're attacking. Okay. So I guess if they don't have red, he still can win, is the thing, right? If they don't have red, he can still win here, is the idea. It's true. So, yeah, they attach and they attack here, but they don't have it just yet. Oh, that's a Dawn. We can still retreat and Dawn energy up. We can still retreat, Dawn energy up and attack for 150, and that's going to be game. And, you know, they know it as well. Luchin takes the win. Really, really, really great job by Luchin to pull off that win. Great job by him. Great job. And that's going to be all of our matches. I'm going to assume my judges, though, are going to make me wait 2 minutes. Oh, I'm going to assume my judges are going to make me wait till below 4 minutes. Okay, guys. Yeah, it really can be. It really, really, really can be. Let's check out the metagame, I guess. So let's do it. Actually, I wanted to check out the top decks, I think is what I wanted to do. So we have about 58 seconds until we have to check it out. Yeah, no, Mewtwo Giratina is very difficult. It's a very high skill cap deck, in my opinion. I'm scared to try it. I'm scared to try it. I'm interested to see how this deck actually performs. I was told sub 4 minutes, so I have 30 seconds left. And then we can get our next round going. Hi, chat. How are you guys doing? Are you having a good day so far? Are you having a good day so far? I had a terrible time with it. Round 7 is out, guys. Round 7 is out. Ooh. Shh, Primordial. Don't say that to people. Don't say it to people. Don't tell anyone, Primordial. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. I'm gonna check to see how the different decks are doing. Nice. Very good job. Very good job. Is it Christian? Is it Christian? Sad. Not one I know then. Not one I know then. Moonlight never lets me meet his friends. He just lets me meet people he hates. It's the only people Moonlight ever lets me meet. Nothing's happening over here, Chad. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Don't worry. Don't worry. Nothing's happening over here. Nothing's happening over here. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Do 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 do. We're gonna watch Mulan versus Erikato. Yeah. Actually, I don't normally have friends. I promise. I've never made a friend in my life, says Moonlight. Yeah, okay, bud. Okay, buddy. You don't have to just, like, lie blatantly to my face. Prim, by the way, just make sure you know the new round is out, guys. Oh, you're checked in. Okay, good. You're checked in. I hope your opponent checks in, too, because I'm set up to watch you. And now we go round 7. Round 7. Round 7. Update. Just waiting for them to get started, hopefully. Beep. Okay, just making sure everything's good here. Just waiting for the opponent. Just waiting for an opponent. Just waiting for an opponent. Oh, 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 Eric Toe. Oh, 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 Eric Toe. I'm glad you arrived. They are starting now. I should never sing. I'm sorry. Teehee. They're loading. They're getting into the game. Ooh. Anybody else feel like Christmas is just around the corner? I'm so excited. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Directly into the game we go. Versus Eric Toe. Yeah, but I'm already excited for Christmas all of a sudden. I'm excited for Christmas now. I'm excited for Christmas now. Thank you for being here with me for my conversation. Oh my god, you stupid strap. So it looks like we're going to attach to the Magnemite and probably start pinging into the Magnemite, just get it closer and closer into range. That being said, I think both Eric Toe and Mulan are kind of running the same lists here. Very, very similar at least. One Sabrina, one Cyrus, one red, one giant cape. One Sabrina, one Cyrus, one red, one giant cape. They're running a literal mirror match here. But yeah. As it turns out, you could actually buy singles from them in person. One of my friends has gone to their shop, and it was really nice. Same game tap. I wish it came multiple times of the year as well. I'd be down for 2 Christmases. Okay, so Magnemite. Is that 40 still? Our opponent's Magnemite didn't evolve, just to note, but they did get a Magneton. They just decided to evolve the one on the bench instead. So, you know, it is a choice that they did that. They are finally, you know, they still didn't evolve this Sprigatito either just yet. We'll have to see what they decide to do here. Sprigatito actually gets promoted to the active spot. And with that, we see Floragato arrive as well. This really is going to have that 40 damage. And it's going to go on and knock out Muon's Magnemite. I don't know the exact town off the top of my head, but you can check on their website probably, Joey. Pokeball here. Second Magnemite appears now. We'll be able to do 60 damage to the Floragato, which does really threaten it if they don't have Meowscarada in hand. So let's see. No, he used it like, but there's no Mars in either of their decks, so I don't understand why he did it. But if there had been a Mars in your opponent's deck, I would understand it. But maybe it's just like for the good habit. Maybe it's just for the good habit as well. Guys, Christmas is stuck in my head all of a sudden. I'm not happy about this. I'm not happy about this. The Magneton is at 220 health. Okay, let's do this. So we put his Sprigatito down. Magneton is going to Volt Charge. If they have Magnezone, 110 damage could come down here. And it does look like they have it. That also does mean they go on and start attaching to like Sprigatito as well and set up a second Pokemon because there's 3 energies already on the Magnezone. Magnezone can do 110 here. Ericto already does have a point, which I didn't put in, but now I will. So that's nice. Cyrus comes down now as well, bringing the baby Magnemite, you know, up to be knocked out. Do I like the play? I can't decide. And I have a feeling it's a no. But I can't, I'm not the one who is X and 1. I'm not the one who's X and 1 in the tournament. So Muon's doing a great job. They know the deck much better than I. I just wonder, right, like, maybe though their big concern is just, you know, the Magnezones. Looks like Meowscarada is up. She can use Fighting Claws here. Does knock out, so Eric will go to a second point now. Grr, Aaron, grr. So let's see. Yeah, I think it might have been the only option, but I also kind of think about the fact, right, that like maybe putting damage in the Magnezone would have been good. Kind of one thought I would have, right? Nah, that doesn't look cute. I was thinking for some reason that a little string would be cute, but it's not. Second Meowscarada is down as well now. It'll be able to do 60 damage here. And you can't really knock out the Meowscarada here. So this could be very well close to game, because all they need to do is retreat back to the Magnezone next turn and take the win. No Cyrus just yet. We see a research come down. Magnezone, Magneton. We've already lost a Magnemite. And it looks like we're going to have a concede. And that's going to be game 1. So let's let Muon get set up for game 2 now. Let them get set up for game 2. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. The Magnemite was perfect, Ursi. Actually scary. What Magnemite did I do? I was doing a Gur. Let's see. Let's see. And we get started. Muon is starting with a Magnemite again now. But Eric Toe with the Sprigatito. Let's see if it changes the matchup at all to be like this. I'm not really... I mean, I think it's probably better to start with the Sprigatito. I'm not really sure here. Let's see. Yeah, so Sprigatito gets to cry for help. But they're also going to be looking for that Magnezone and that Magneton. We hit a baby Sprigatito as well. We are going to evolve into a Floragato on the bench. And it looks like we're just going to attach this Magnemite and start, you know, poking away at the kitty cat. Okay. So Sprigatito is going to cry for help again now. The Magneton's getting set up on the bench as well. We definitely need like our own Magneton here. There's really no question about that, right? Like Magneton is gonna be so important here if we can find it, but I don't think we have just yet. So let's see. Muon went. Don't look at them. Don't look at them. I need to get them done again, Lamoy. Lamoy. Your name's not even Mio anymore, or Lamb anymore. It's Lamoy. Don't look at them. They're not done right now. Yeah, 100% Andrew. 100%. I agree. Sure, buddy. Sure. I totally believe you. I totally believe you. Uh-huh. I totally believe you. I totally believe you. Completely, Lamb. I completely believe you, buddy. Completely. Okay, Ursiiday. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, Ursiiday. Sorry, bud. Okay. So, We can swing for 60 here. It's a possibility, right? But the problem to me, my problem, is that Magnezone could do 110 here, which is also a huge concern. No, you can't. Who said you could do that? God. Who said you could do that? You have to go get your ice cream and eat your ice cream, buddy. This is game 2. And we're up a point on the Ericto's side because Eric knocked out a Magnemite. Oh, okay, bye. Surely Moonlight's listening, right? Let's see here. When did this deck become so popular to have a mirror matchup? Well, a lot of people, 2 tournaments were won with the deck earlier this week, so people are all playing it. But, like, I don't actually think it's that great. I think it, like, breaks too much. I think it breaks too much. Let's see. Okay. So, Magnezone gets healed to 40. This Sprigatito is going to get knocked out. Our Meowscarada knocks them out and they go 3 points. And this is just a problem, right? It's just a little bit of a problem here, in my opinion. Little problem. Waxy. Bad. Bad Waxy. Ay. Waxy. Buddy. 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 Waxy. That's really sad. That's really sad, buddy. You can't do that. So Muwan is going to lose game 2 as well. And that's going to be a 0-2 from Muwan. He's going to find us another game. Let's watch Illusion, in my opinion. Doop. And now we'll bring up versus 9 Clan. And they are 0-0. Okay. I feel like I always have bad luck in the mirror. It happens. So, hi Seahawk. So, we could. Okay, they're leafing back. I think this could potentially be a knockout from the Giratina. It looks like it will be. That means, though, Illusion can swing back with his own one if he has a red to knock out. But he won't have that same option for the follow-up turn. We'll be able to attack him first. So we kind of need some heals. Yay! I'm so glad to hear that, Young Mong. Wait, are they that bad? Ooh, what deck did you play, Tiger Paw? Though you said you were gonna head to bed, so have a great one. Sorry. I was gonna ask how you did, but I hope you have a great one, buddy, and I hope you sleep well. And thank you so much for playing our tournament again. Let's. Yeah, so I mean, he could attack here, right? Is like an option. Attack, and one option is to attack here. Let's see. So we attach and we can attack for 130. They could ping us 130. And then that's in range of a KO though from the opponent's Pokemon, which is a yeah. I agree with the hand symbol he just made. Or hand gesture, what should I say? Let me double check how far they are in their round. Okay, so 9 Clan is up a game, it looks like, which is kind of bad. This isn't a mirror. This is not a mirror, Chaz. This is not a mirror. This is Mewtwo versus Darkrai. Ooh, that's a fun one. Or I actually haven't played it myself, but it seems really fun to watch. It seems really fun. But yeah, it's gonna be a 2-0 here for 9 Clan. Illusion is gonna take the loss, but that's just how the game goes sometimes. Really, really great job by him. Really, really great job by him. Okay. By the way, guys, I mean, I'll say it right now while Tiger Paw is still here. The next tournament is officially live for you guys to sign up for. So if you're interested, go and sign up for next week's tournament. It is officially live. So edit tournament. Week 25. Ooh, ooh, oh my gosh. One of the mods will change it so it's better. But that's close enough for me. So let's go check out the meta breakdown. Beep. Beep. And see somehow these decks are doing. I'm gonna quickly, I guess they're kind of run on Android, but I use, but anyway, my OS is Android that we use. But I'm gonna quickly be right back, guys, and then we're gonna start going through some of these top lists, okay? There were 6 at the beginning of this tournament, or this round. There were 6 at the beginning of this round. So, BRB. Okay, hi guys. Okay, let's go, guys. How are we doing? We have 2 matches waiting to complete here. Game 2 for this one finished 4 minutes ago. And game 2 for the other one finished. Oh, the last game just finished. LOL, haha. But now we're waiting for 1 game to finish. Ooh. And then we will be done with round 7 and we'll be going into round 8. That being said, we're going to check out some of these top decks. And first, we're going to start with Malumba, whose list is 2 Giratina EX, 1 Mewtwo EX, 2 Research, 1 Red, 1 Pokemon Center Lady, 1 Dawn, 1 Sabrina, 1 Mars, 1 Leaf, 1 Giovanni, 1 Cyrus, 2 Pokeball, 2 Potion, 2 Giant Cape, and 1 Rocky Helmet. Chat says, is Ursi okay? Which supporter do you want in your deck? Yes, exactly. Exactly, honestly. Next, it's Illusion. They're playing 2 Giratina EX, 1 Mewtwo EX, 2 Research, 1 Red, 1 Giovanni, 1 Sabrina, 1 Cyrus, 1 Pokemon Center Lady, 1 Mars, 1 Dawn, 1 Leaf, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Potion, 2 Giant Cape, and 1 Rocky Helmet. I hope you are all enjoying my casting today. I'm watching them. Next is Cartoon Gumball playing Gallade EX Hitmonlee. They're playing 2 Ralts, 2 Curlia, 2 Gallade, 2 Hitmonlee, 2 Professor's Research, 2 Cyrus, 1 Red, 1 Mars, 1 Sabrina, 2 Pokeball, 2 Pokemon Communication, 1 Giant Cape. Frog X Pain Pico is running Magnezone. Meow! Magnezone goes meow! They're running 2 Sprigatito, 2 Floragato, 2 Meowscarada, 2 Magnemite, 2 Magneton, 2 Magnezone, 2 Research, 1 Sabrina, 1 Cyrus, 1 Red, 2 Pokeballs, 1 Giant Cape. I'm not screaming at all right now, Prim. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what screaming is. Why does this strap keep falling down? Then Cinti McGoob is running 2 Giratina EX, 2 Darkrai, 2 Professor's Research, 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina, 1 Red, 1 Mars, 1 Team Rocket Grunt, 1 Pokemon Center Lady, 1 Leaf, 2 Potion, 2 Pokeball, 2 Giant Cape, and 1 Rocky Helmet. Next is HS Andri G. Running 2 Magikarp, 2 Gyarados, 2 Manaphy, 1 Palkia, 2 Research, 2 Misty, 2 Irida, 1 Sabrina, 1 Red, 2 Pokeball, 2 Giant Cape, 1 Rocky Helmet. Now for Sugar Water with the Sky Zone. 2 Magnemite, 2 Magneton, 2 Magnezone, 2 Skarmory, 2 Professor's Research, 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina, 1 Red, 2 Pokeball, 1 X-Speed, 2 Giant Caves, 2 Rocky Helmets. Finally, Ryushin. Running 2 Giratina EX, 1 Mewtwo, 2 Research, 1 Dawn, 1 Sabrina, 1 Leaf, 1 Red, 1 Giovanni, 1 Cyrus, 1 Mars, 1 Pokemon Center Lady, 2 Potion, 2 Pokeball, 2 Giant Cape, and 1 Rocky Helmet. Here, we have 2 Darkrai EX, 2 Giratina EX, 2 Research, 1 Red, 1 Mars, 1 Pokemon Center Lady, 1 Team Rocket Grunt, 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina, 1 Leaf, 2 Pokeball, 2 Potion, 2 Giant Caves, and a Rocky Helmet. We're reading some deck lists while we wait for our last games to finish up, guys. Aaron, I'm... Okay. That's okay. Hi, Cinderfire, what's up? That's funny, Castor. You can't, Katsu? Yes, Cinderfire, we're having a lot of fun. Why are you wondering? Finally, we have our last 6-0, which is going to be a Giratina Darkrai. There are two on the Darkrai Giratina, 2 on the Mars, which I like. 2 on the Professor's Research, 1 Red, 1 Sabrina, 1 Leaf, 1 Cyrus, 2 Potion, 2 Pokeball, 2 Giant Cube, and 2 Rocky Helmet. Oh my god. Two Mars is Ursiiday approved, honestly. Oh, 1 second. Okay. How is everyone doing? How is everyone's day going? Are we having a good day? Are we having a bad day? Are we succeeding? Are we happy? Give me the deets. I need to hear them, guys, because I'm very excited to hear how you're doing. Sleep pulse in your pie. Ooh, congrats, Katsu. Thank you, Yan. Thank you. Ooh, Natia. That's very exciting. We love a fixed car. Let's go, Prim. Let's see here. About 4 minutes left in the round, guys. 4 minutes left in the round right now. Four minutes left in the round. Woo, woo, woo. Act Young Mung. Congratulations on your bachelor's. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. Okay, guys, the last round is going live right now. Go find your round 8 right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. What's a bachelor's? It's the first, I don't know how to exactly explain it to international people. It's like, what country are you from, Natia? Okay, maybe that's close enough way to say it. Thank you. Oh yeah, I don't know. This is cool there. Yeah, it's a university degree. It's like a 4-year university degree. Let's see here. Let's see if I can find us a game to watch now, guys. I have a feeling it's gonna be mainly people. Actually, let's check something out. Mulan's 5-2. I think they have a chance. Do they? They do. Maybe. I can't say that. I can't say that. I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. That being said, we're gonna watch Mulan's game. Meow. Thank you, Chaz, for hanging out with me. Round 8. Round 8. Let's go. Louise, we hosted every single weekend, so you can go in and sign up for next week's tournament right now. That's how you do it. You can sign up for next week's tournament right now. Thunderlulz. It looks like it's an Arceus, maybe Carnivine, maybe Meowscarada list versus our Magnezone list. So let's see how it fares here. Let's see. Let's see, guys. Let's see. So Cape onto Arceus EX. I'm gonna double check Thunderlulz's list real quick. It is Meowscarada, which is also running to Carnivine. I would really like to see Meowscarada come down, I think, this turn. Especially if we have Cape. If not, would totally understand, though. It does look like we're going for the Meowscarada. I don't see like a Giovanni in Thunderlulz's list. So it'd be nice to see that 130 down right now. And be able to, you know, take out this Arceus as we see fit. We swing for 130. We're definitely going to be able to set up the Floragato. So we have a baby Arceus down now as well. They're going to swing for 130 into the Meowscarada here. We'll be able to go and set up our Meowscarada as well and start powering that Pokemon up. And Carnivine obviously really doesn't do well into these Pokemon that can swing for 460. So we can go on and finish off that Arceus. It's going to be 2 early points for Muon. Yeah, so Carnivine knocks out, it takes a point, right? But we'll be able to follow up with a 60 attack, and there's not really another attack that Thunderlulz is going to be able to rely on here. I mean, maybe they could get like an Erica off or something, but like, I don't even know they have Erica on their list. Let me really quickly check that. They're not running Erica, so there's not really anything they could do to stop this kitty cat, especially if we have Cyrus on the one side. So I think that's the only thing you could do is like Mars, right? Mars is what maybe saves like a retreat and Mars moment. Like a retreat and Mars moment, that could be cool. Okay. Let them get into their game too. Let's see here. Letting them get into their match too now. Okay. So we start Magnemite this turn because of the baby Arceus this time. Yeah, it's completely free, Louise. It's completely free. Completely free to sign up for. Because they're going to get baby Arceus down on Thunderlul's side, it's going to be a little bit more difficult to deal with here. Right? Because obviously there's going to be the problem where like you can't just knock out a 2-pointer. So let's see. Both sides do have Sprigatito down now, and Muon does already have Florigato, and Magneton, but they're gonna need that final evolution to really start attacking. Meanwhile, we're gonna be hoping, right? Meanwhile, Thunderbolts is going to be able to go in and put out some early damage here from that Carnivine. But Magneton is already there. It's going to have 2 electric energies on it. And if we have, Magnezone, we could go on and see 110 damage in this Carnivine. That's basic. I mean, that's enough to knock out the Carnivine, enough to knock out a Florigato, and definitely enough to really threaten the baby Arceus that we see on the bench. I mean, they did put up the baby Arceus now. We have Sabrina to force up the Florgato. I almost wonder if we're happy with this. Sorry, Mulan is up to 1 point now. Let's see. So Meowscarada Rada is going to swing for 60 here into... into the Arceus. It looks like we're going to could see 100. I mean, we have a retreat back to Meowscarada. Now he'll attack back for 60. So let's see. So we retreated back to our, the lovely Meowscarada who did 60. Our Meowscarada is going to do 60 back. I feel like they just attack again into the Meowscarada, right? Like, there's not really a concern here. And then the only problem is you don't really want to sacrifice the Meowscarada because your Magnezone can only attack 1 time. Right? Yeah, your Magnezone can only attack 1 time. Okay. Yeah, so we... So Mulan does go on and knock out to take their 3rd point because they can just like Cyrus around. So Mulan's going to 2-0 here. I'm like debating it because I kind of feel like I have some stuff I need to do tonight. I'm debating it. So I'm trying to see what other players I can find to stream here. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's any other games I can watch, guys. Give me 1 second. That one's done. Come on, guys. Don't do this to me. That one's done. That one's done. Oh, we have one. We have one. Have a great one, Cinder Bar. Sleep well. Misty versus Danjay. And let's see how we're doing here. Danjay is up a game, but it's Gyarados versus Giratina Mewtwo. Okay, so let them get set up now and we'll keep going. Oh my god, can this thing please stop? And boop, on over we go. So we have Giratina in the active and Manaphy in the active for Danjay. So let's see here. The Thinking Man's deck, I support it, I support it. There comes a Magikarp onto the bench, which does mean Manaphy is going to be able to attach an energy to it while it's safely on the bench. MST's list does run a Sabrina, a Mars, a Red, a Leaf, a Dawn, a Pokemon Center Lady, a Giovanni, and a Cyrus, aka every single card. But let's see. Okay. MST could attack this turn, but I don't know that he wants to just yet. There's no energy on the Giratina on the bench, but also you kind of want to force up the Pokemon if you can before they're fully set up as well. So a little mix on what you're supposed to do. Let's see. So we had that 130 into Manaphy. It does put 20 back on our Giratina. They put up the Magikarp. What is that ringing? I have no clue. I don't hear any ringing. We get Mars. Sorry, my bad on that. We are gonna say, oh, we get the Sabrina. Oh crap, we get the Sabrina, and just like that, Magikarp is probably gonna be knocked out here. Oof. Ouch. Ouch. That's gonna be, I mean, the Magikarp. Palkia with a Misty Heads, right, could attack and potentially does hit for 120, but you can't Misty and Red same turn. Wait, it's not a Palkia, that's a Manaphy. I'm so dumb. Think we just have game here. MST is up to 2 points now that I have not filled in because I was so distracted watching the game. And so let's see. Oop. I'm then getting to game 3 now. I'm gonna clear the scoreboard. I'm so sorry, Natia. And we'll get into, we'll get into our game. We're gonna have a Mewtwo in the active this time for MST on the going first. So let's see. Yeah, 8 is the last round, so this is the last round. We're gonna Broken Space Bellow. Next turn, if we have a Sabrina and they don't have a second Pokemon down, we could Sabrina around and hit the Magikarp for 50. But don't tell your opponent. Don't tell his opponent. Okay, chat? Don't tell his opponent that he needs a third Pokemon. Misty comes down. It means nothing. Are we gonna have a leap back? Shh, secret place, secret place. It's gonna be a leap back. Giant Cape does. Oh, it's under the Manaphy. Makes sense because Giant Cape does nothing onto the Magikarp. And if we have Sabrina, this could be game. Essentially. Do we have Sabrina? Do we have Sabrina? Giovanni. We Psychic Sphere for 50. Sad. Imagine if we'd had Sabrina there. It would have been so good. So good. So good. So good. So good. So good. So they hit a heads, 2 heads, 3 heads, 4 heads, 5 heads onto the Magikarp. Gyarados is coming down. He can't KO the Mewtwo by itself. Oh Lord. OMG, I wish I could. I'm gonna show you guys MST changed his face. I was gonna show you MST's face. It was funny for a second. He like pinched his whole face together with his hand. I wish I had dragged it across quick enough so you guys could see. Looks like we're releasing back? This doesn't seem good, chat. This doesn't seem good. This doesn't seem good. This is game 3. Game 3. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what cards exactly MST is playing. They're not, okay. Let's see. Definitely some concerns here, right? My thought is if they could retreat Gyarados. Oh, okay. So the thought is if they hit into it, if Mewtwo can use red, we can knock out the Gyarados, essentially. Is the play here, right? If they knock into the Giratina, if we have red, we can still win. We have Cyrus, we have Dawn, we have Giovanni. Where is our red? We need it. Wait, Giovanni's all we need, actually. Giovanni's all we need, not red, because all we need to do is extra 10. Bro, MST is so excited, I think. I think he's so excited. We'll go back to the game. I assume we're okay here. Wait, no, he popped off the Mewtwo. He's not happy. He's not happy. It popped off the Mewtwo. It popped off the Mewtwo. It's not good, chat. It's not good. It popped off the Mewtwo. I didn't see this part. So I thought he was happy. He's not happy. He's very upset. He's very upset. He's very upset. Oh no. Oh no. Very upset that energy popped off the Mewtwo. Oh no. I'm sorry. Sad Mewtwo. Sad Mewtwo. Sad Mewtwo. His opponent is running 1 Sabrina. No Cyrus. 1 Sabrina, no Cyrus. His opponent's running 1 Sabrina, no Cyrus. Does it really matter, though? Yes, because he wins if he can attack with his Mewtwo, Scarface. He wins if he can attack with his Mewtwo. He doesn't win if he can't attack with his Mewtwo. Oh, we're retreating because we notice it. Yeah, that's assuming, right, that he doesn't get popped off again. I don't know how you deal with the retreat, is my problem. I think you Cyrus and hit it. And then, no, you don't, because he can knock out your Mewtwo, so you really can't do that. I don't know what you do here. Maybe, like, if you have Pokemon Center Lady, but I think we might have already used it. Let's see. In this one, they could. Yeah, it's true. I don't think the potion did anything for sure, which is a little bit, like, sad. Cyrus. But I don't think we can attack. But if he retreats again, we're, like, super safe. The problem is when he hits Sabrina, we are done. And if he hits Sabrina, we're done. Irida. We're still okay with that. Yeah, we're good with this. We won. Now MST is happy. Now MST is happy. I was wrong. Mewtwo's up. And just like that, I think we're going to take the game still, guys. Well, Red, we also have Giovanni. They've taken 2 points now, but we're going to take 2 points, and neither of those Manaphy's can attack, so we're pretty safe here. Are they going to retreat to the Palkia? Don't do this. He's already used 2 Misty Heads, I thought. Am I wrong? Yeah, I hate Gyarados too. I hate Gyarados too. Yeah, he's already used both Misties. There's like no way he wins, so I don't really know what he's doing. There we go. Okay, and so he's going to win his game. Really great job by him. Really great job. There's 2 games left to complete, but we can start looking at what might be our top 64. Would not be assured until, a little bit later after that, though. But yeah, so let's check out over the meta breakdown, check out how our top 64 is doing, what our top 64 is. Players, this is not the official ranking, by the way. Players above top 64 will re-meet here tomorrow, 1 p.m. EST, for us to play our top 64. We're going to be having our co-host, Coptic, to join with us, which is going to be really, really, really fun. Did I put a T in there? Did I say T? Copic. For some reason I put a T in his name. We're going to have Copic come on for our co-caster. That's going to be super, super, super fun. I'm so, so, so excited about it. We'll be getting into what our top 64 is in a short little bit here once I can see all of them. There's 1 game left to complete right now. And once that's done, we will be done. Thank you so much, Young Lung. You're the best, buddy. That being said, guys, we do have next week's tournament ready to join. For those who don't know, it is a completely free tournament every single weekend. Our sponsor, XP Collect, is so, 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 so fantastic in, helping us do this every single weekend. And we're so happy that we can, pay out all the way into our top 16. So really, really, really exciting. We're going to be looking at our top 64. Top 64 in a short second here. But if you have any, card needs, pre-order needs, or single needs, check out this phone. Well, if you have pre-order needs, it would be Lurkana, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, really any of the card games. Please check out their website. If you're interested in Pokemon specifically, they do have a text line that Young Mung just posted that is for the Pokemon Destined Rivals that'll be coming out. They'll text you information about when pre-orders open up for that new set, so you can check it out there. And they're really, really, really awesome, and we are so happy that we get to work with them. That being said, guys, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. When does day 2 start? It starts at 1 p.m. EST, the same time that today started, but tomorrow. Same time. Just, 2 days apart. Just 2 days apart. Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I hope my opponent, not my opponent, the last game finishes shortly here. I think it'll be good, though. I think it'll be a really fun match. You missed a stream. How dare you, A? But you're here now, so you still got the end of one. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, and I think, Uwu, the last game is in. Yumong, can I confirm that I'm okay to hit the button? Do we have any judge calls out? Do we have any judge calls out, Youngmong? Okay, he says no judge calls. We're going to end round 8, and now we can see our top 64 here today, guys. I am so excited for tomorrow. It's going to be so much fun to cast our top 64 with Copic LOL. Really excited for this. But so, yeah, it's only 6 2s and up that made it. Makes a lot of sense. Nestor VL and up made our top 64 here. Did MST make it? I don't know that MST did. Oh, sad. But yeah, so we have our top 64 here. Really excited to see how tomorrow goes. It looks like we have a lot of Gyarados, a lot of some of those other decks that we're excited for. Muan, you look like you made it as well. Congrats. And thank you guys so much for being here. I do think I have some stuff to do tonight, so I don't think that I'll be able to continue to stream. Congrats, guys. So I'm going to quickly check to see who's still streaming. It does look like we have a couple people who are still streaming, so we'll be able to find someone to raid. But guys, thank you so much for being here today. If you're new here, hi, I'm Ursi. I stream Pokemon Pocket about 7 days of the week. On Saturday and Sunday, we host and run the largest, most competitive Pokemon Pocket tournament every single weekend, which you see here. On Sundays, we have a co-host, which this week it will be Copic, LOL. So I'm really excited for that. It's going to be so much fun tomorrow, and we'll be casting the entire top 64. That being said, everyone who plays in the top 64 is required to stream their games, or they will be DQ'd. So please, guys, make sure you know how to stream your game before the tournament begins. Otherwise, you won't be able, or you won't be counted there until you have your stream up and running, whether that's on Discord, YouTube, Twitch, up to you. We do have a guide on how to do it on Discord, but we are so excited for tomorrow. That being said, huge shout out to all our players today. We're so happy that we get to run this tournament, and it's only because there are players that were here. So thank you guys so much. We also do want to give a huge shout out to all of our viewers, because obviously we wouldn't have anyone to host or cast to if it wasn't for you guys. And I'm so glad that you guys enjoy watching this tournament every single weekend. It is so much fun, and I'm so glad that we've been able to build this really awesome community. I really also want to say a huge word to our sponsor, XP Collect. It's been 24 weeks of them sponsoring us, and that's absolutely awesome. They've been here since week 1, before they even really understood how big this grassroots scene could be. And so they really went out on a limb to help us with that. That being said, they are a card shop up in New Jersey if anyone is interested in, in physical TCGs. You can order basically any TCG through them. They're also on TCG Player if you need singles, and they have pre-orders open that you guys can check out as well. There's even a phone number if you're interested in Pokemon TCG for that Destined Rivals collection. I'll be coming out soon. I do want to say a huge shout out as well to all of our judges and our mods, because obviously we could not do this hosting and casting without you guys. But I do want to make sure that everyone really pats themselves on the back, because you guys really are the ones who carry this grassroots scene, and I'm really happy that we can do this every single week. Ranked is obviously so much fun. And I know some people are concerned about numbers, but I'm so happy that we're continuing to do this. I'm so happy that ranked has like really done so well, and I think it's great for the game, and I'm glad that we still have this really thriving tournament scene. So thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you guys really know, I think, what it really means to each and every one of you guys, and to make sure you guys give yourself a clap on the back. So happy that we can do this every week, and that we have such a really fun and active community around it. And so I just want to make sure that you guys, you guys recognize yourselves too, because you're all amazing. And I hope you guys have a fantastic day. That being said, I am going to raid Illusion. He is one of our players that have a 6-0. I think he lost at least one game. I don't know what he ended up as. But we are going to raid him. Really happy that we get to play today. That being said, if you're interested in Pokemon Pocket content, I do make it on a lot of different platforms, including YouTube, my Twitter, we have an Instagram as well. So make sure you check me out on all of those different platforms. And with that being said, thank you guys so much for being here. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST for our top 64. Bye-bye!